Dallas Cowboys select the Dallas Cowboys select Cowboys select the Dallas Cowboys select
Game time, Bryan, your name's staying the icon. You need a way to the fire. Tatey with hammer stills gunned in the living room. Just a mailbag full, delivering letters. Now I'm dropping that fuel from the 9 to 5 to the Cowboys grind. Turn my voice into a platform. Game time, Bryan, every snap, every play, break it all down. Blue and silver pride, yeah, I rep this town. From the news to the rumors, every hot debate. If it's Cowboys talk, man, I'm never late. They say America's team, yeah, the name holds weight. 5 rings deep, and we still chase it. No matter win or lose, I stay locked in. Every game day is game time again. Game time, Bryan, put the star in the sky. Talking about the boys till the day I die. From the mail route grind to the YouTube fame. Now the whole world knows my name. Tune in, lock in, yeah, we going live. Cowboys Nation, yeah, we ride or die. Opinions fly, but the passion stays. Every day's game time. Press play, Dak takes the snap, Micah on the chase. Talking O-line, defense, who's making the plays? Trades, rumors, draft picks too. If it's Cowboys news, then you know I come through. No network scripts, just a fan with a voice. Doing this my way, yeah, that's my choice. Breaking it down for the real, no cap. If you're riding for the star, then you know where we at. They say America's team, yeah, the name holds weight. 5 rings deep and we still chase 8. No matter win or lose, I stay locked in. Every damn day, it's game time again. Yeah, top Bryan, put the star in the sky. Talking about the boys till the day I die. From the mail rail grind to the YouTube fame. Now the whole world knows my name. Tune in, lock in, yeah, we going live. Cowboys Nation, yeah, we ride or die. Opinions fly, but the passion stays. Every day's game time. Press play. Leg nights, early mornings, yeah, I built this up.
32 teams, 7 rounds, 224 young men who today are about to become players in the National Football League. A day where lives are changed, fates are decided, dynasties are born, and the clock is always ticking. Of course, I'm talking about draft day.
I want all my picks back, and I want David goddamn Putney just because I feel like it.
You're out of your mind.
Yeah, I am. Haven't I proved that already? You make this deal right now, Tom, and you get Bo Callahan. Say it with me. You get Bo. Come on, Tom. Say it with me, you pancake-eating motherfucker.
Let's rock and roll. It's here finally. It is here. Phil, it seems like it was just yesterday. I am so tired of talking about what could be, what will we do. It's time to see actual picks. I want all the rumors in the chat, but first and foremost, my partner, Primetime Phil, what's going on? Are we ready or what?
Yeah, man. Today I was doing my overlays and I was all like, it's time for the NFL draft. Draft. It's the word lost all meaning. We've said it so many times. Roads, you know, kind of. I just wanted to be here. I'm excited to just, you know, because even with mock drafts, I get a little bit excited about, the possibility of that guy joining our team. Oh, I know those are exciting picks, but, you know, those are the trenches picks. And I can see why people are getting excited about this person. And so that's why I know that if you're an NFL fan in general, your team is going to get better tonight, unless your GM is just a moron.
Yeah, exactly. Now, I want Phil to break down some of the rumors that we're hearing out there. I told him to hold it, save it. Any rumors you guys are hearing, throw in the chat. But Phil, just from the top, what are you hearing? And if you don't have some that I hear, I'll chime in.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I hear contradicting stuff. Obviously, I think that's the biggest thing you hear during the draft is like, oh, Jacksonville is the team that could draft Genty. If your team, you know, and there's talks about them trading out of that pick, but then there's big talks about them staying in. It's like what's there? You know, there's hey, if you want this person, you got to jump up in front of this team, and you're hearing a lot of that. And apparently, all the teams kind of have previously talked, and I'm saying this again, and I think this is just so fascinating because this is not how the end of the night is going to end up. But going into this draft, this is the first time in modern draft history that all teams have their first round draft pick going into this. So I'm excited, man. I'm excited to see what team, especially since you recruit all these, and you're not recruit, but like you feel like it, you know, when you're watching all this film and you're seeing them, and like, you're categorizing them, like, if I put them like in this order, this is my number one wide receiver, blah 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 blah. But now you get to see what NFL teams think about them, the scouts, the medicals that you didn't get to see. You know, just it kind of just justifies, you know, some of the stuff that you maybe been saying for the past couple of months. Obviously, a whole NFL career has to happen, but hey, man, it's exciting. I love the NFL draft.
Yeah, me too. Twiz, just check out Twiz's thing. So I'm not the only one. So just maybe it is a bit echoey, Phil. But what I heard early on, and I'm not overly excited about it. I'm not excited. I don't know what to think. Dallas Cowboys are in discussions with Breece Hall. Yes, Breece Hall. So let me know. Number one, I brought it up on J Tuck and DMV. We're doing a live stream a little earlier. Breece Hall to the Cowboys, let's say for a 5th round draft pick. Let me know in the chat when Phil gets, tweaks his mic or whatever.
I don't even know how I can do that right now.
Okay. It seems, that didn't sound bad there. But okay, Jesse, like I said, the plan is, Jesse, to bring you in prior to the Giants pick. So I'm going to email you the Zoom when. Yeah. But do not, because it's not as easy as you just coming in here, Jesse. That's, it's about.
I have all my broadcasts.
He has his broadcast and a lot of his overlays and graphics, and we just can't add people. But I will add you one at a time, or at some point I could add a few of yous, or maybe half a dozen of yous. But off the start, we're gonna go me and Phil. But I do want to have Jesse in for his pick Told Randy I bring him in a little later. We'll probably open it up, but just be
So-
ready to roll.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's some talk every time. It just seems like it doesn't take much to convince me that this could be the Dallas Cowboys pick. I mean, I even hear things like Ibuka. I was hearing earlier about how everybody loves Ibuka, his personality. You know, oh, they would have him marry their daughter, and stuff. I was like, man, doesn't that sound like a Brian Schottenheimer type of guy? A guy that I love my atmosphere, I love the locker room, and you're hearing words from a guy like that, so you could trade back. Man, I was thinking that there was possibly not going to be enough. There wasn't really going to be trading because people would feel the value between there. But, I think they're just trying to sneak up in front of each other. And I think that's what makes it very interesting. It's going to be an interesting night. And I know the analysts can feel it too. They're just an atmosphere there that's not in Green Bay. Don't get me wrong. It's not Green Bay itself, but it's definitely the NFL draft and just teams needing stuff, going into the off season.
Yeah. Jesse, you did not text me, so I'm not sure who you texted, but you did not text me, brother. You emailed me, but I told you to text me. So that means text.
Yeah, wasn't Bryce Hall just coming up of a big injury not too long ago?
Bryce Hall had an injury his rookie year. The echo is diabolical, says John Gotti. It's not me. So it's prime time. I did hear a little.
Well, that's what
I don't know how your internet is. Maybe go out and go in.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. When I broadcast on yours, you hear it like that, and then when you hear it on my side, nothing.
But
I'm not really sure
last time, so I don't know. It is what it is. Sorry. Jerry spoke to the crowd. Mentioned
Sure, I can come out.
All right, so we got some breaking news from we got some breaking news from the grounds of the Star right now. Jerry just spoke. I'm going to wait for primetime Phil to get in, and then All right, we got breaking news. Breaking news from the Star in Dallas. Jerry Jones just spoke to the crowd. This is from Ultra Cowboy, who's on hand at the draft party in Dallas. Jerry spoke to the crowd, mentioned a trade back possible to 20 if a not top player is there. Why is 20 interesting? 20 is Sean Payton and the Broncos. He mentioned a second-round draft pick. So the owner of the football team is addressing his fans saying, get ready for a trade down. If I'm thinking, Phil, that they're pinpointing one or two players. Now, at 12, my guess is, I want to hear your opinion.
I would love that. I mean, staying within. Can you hear me? How's the echo? I don't know.
I mean, I hear you. I'm going to go with it. It's a little better.
Yeah. Okay. So, I would love it. Again, I'm Captain Trade Back. I would like to trade back 2 times, but if it's the only partner you have and you're getting a second-round draft pick for that of this draft, I would be all about it. That's your running back, maybe right there. So
what do you
I
think?
like it. I like it.
Well, my opinion, guys. My opinion is that Dallas is looking at McMillan, right? McMillan probably will be gone, right?
Gonna be off the board, yeah.
I also believe that it has to do with Hampton. If Hampton gets drafted before Dallas, then Denver's not. They don't want to play ball. You know what I'm saying? It takes 2 to tango.
Yeah.
So I think maybe that's what's happening. This is a dream scenario for me. I don't know,
Well, maybe you hopefully right behind it you have let's say that blows up in his face. Okay, Mario Hampton is blah 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 blah, but Shador Sanders somehow is dropping down on the board, which is way more of a possibility, I think, too. Now when you have that, the Steelers could obviously jump into that spot and try to get him. So I mean, it says a lot. I mean, there could be a lot of scenarios in this draft, and I think that's what makes it exciting. I think right there, you have the draft hasn't even started, and that right there is a pretty exciting one there.
Yeah, I definitely think so. Also, Phil, Dart to New Orleans at 12. Explain that, Oscar. Trade down to from 12 to 20 and gain an extra second. Yeah, that would be as I pull
Unless
up.
they're trading into, yeah, I would say I heard that, there was a thing. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but
No.
there
Go
was a thing
ahead.
that was saying that talking about how the Giants have the possibility of trading back into the first to try to get Jackson Dart. I think that would be a very smart idea by them to jump in front of Pittsburgh. Because I think they showed them trading with like the 18th pick. I think that'd be extremely smart because you can just go out and get Abdul Carter and then turn around and get a quarterback, man. That's you're not rushing.
Yeah, looking at the trade chart, well, it's kind of hard for you guys to see, so I'll just pop it up on my end. Looking at the trade chart, let me see this. Very interesting that I'm seeing that because you're saying a 12 and 20, right? 20 is worth $850 and 12 is worth $1,200. So that's 350 points, 350, right? So a second round pick is an overpay. That is a big time overpay.
Yeah, but if you're trying to get there, sweeten it, because what happened with the Cooper
no, it's
BB
not
one?
An overpay. It's not an
too.
overpay. We're actually,
What's
it
that
may be an underpay
pick?
because let's say 52, right? Let's say 52. That's 380, right?
Okay, so 30, a little bit. You paid over 30.
Yeah, 30
not bad.
points. So that's not the end of the
Unless
world.
you're giving them a seventh rounder to make it up if they're really getting all weird about it.
So
I want David Putt.
Oh wait,
what I want.
Oh wait, did I miss a super chat? I think I did.
I'm sorry if you did.
Nah, I think I did.
I was trying to give this.
All right, that dude Rolo. Good evening, game time, and everybody hit the like button for the mailman and Primetime Phil. Yes, Primetime Phil. His channel's pinned at the top. It'll be pinned all weekend. The next 3 days. So it's at the top. If you're not already subscribed, please do so. Especially you people that are rewatching this. Sub up to my man. Hope
what do you mean by you people?
In the draft. We them boys. That dude Rolo.
You rewatch your people.
Yeah. Well, what do they call them people?
I don't know. I'm one of those people too.
Yeah. Well, I actually listen.
But I don't see all the live ones for Bryan, so I have to watch back. And so I want to almost kind of comment to you when you say stuff. I'm like, oh, that's right. I'm not watching live, man.
Yeah, come on. Everybody knows what he's doing, especially when I start saying like stupid shit. He's like, he starts lighting me up, probably in front of his girl. He's probably like dissing me, but it's all good. It's all in fun. Listen, everybody, again, please if you hear anything, please, I don't care what you guys do. I know that the picks come out a little bit faster than what we're going to get. That's up to you. I mean, it is what it is. I kind of don't want to know, but I don't think we can hold everybody from not saying it.
Oh, yeah, no. I mean, it is what it is. It is,
Yeah. But yes,
that's
very interesting. Why? Please explain why Jerry Jones would address the crowd like that. I mean, why would you?
Because he knows they're about to riot out there. They're already saying shit. Fire. They're doing that whole fire Nico thing, but with him. Fire Jerry. Fire Jerry. And he's like, all right, don't worry, guys. I got a trade. I got some stuff coming up.
West Virginia country boy. Trade back. Ibuka is the safest pick. Well, listen, I know Daniel M. loves him some. I know Daniel loves him some T McMillan. I know he does. But, Randy McIntyre, as the draft gains closer, I feel like I don't want to risk him. I don't know what they feel. I'm at the point now, Phil, if they feel comfortable, I'm comfortable. But if they're already talking about bailing, obviously we're going to know, right? We're going to know who's on the board.
I mean, if you're using it for bait, I get it. Maybe it's something you regret later, but Denver coming up and getting Ted or getting somebody like that isn't as harmful to you because it's in the AFC, so you can do those and it's not, you're not competing against it, just to get into the playoffs or anything like that. So it's not a terrible move. But obviously, you don't want to skip out on generational talent. Not to say that he is. You got people that have had their ups and downs about him. It's. I saw a thing today that somebody photoshopped one of those gravity bong things onto him and stuff like that, and it's like like
Yeah,
oh, it looks
right.
like he's gonna drop a little bit. You're like,
Sorry, I'm texting Jesse back.
no, you're good. You're good. I think I was gonna
Yeah,
start my
so they're
broadcast
doing
here.
a national. Now, me and Phil have been there not once but twice, right? We were there last year. It looks overcast. It's going to be chilly tonight, but I don't know that it's going to be as windy. We were downtown. We had skyscrapers near us, so I don't. It's probably cold there.
Yeah.
It's probably cold there. But remember how
I mean,
windy
it
it
looks
was last year?
cold. Man, there's a lot of people there.
Yeah. It was a really windy last year. So
A lot
I
of
don't
Green Bay
know,
people.
but it doesn't look nice. I think
No, it doesn't.
I mean, we really had a great time in Kansas City, right? I think that was just
Oh, yeah.
because of how beautiful it was. Like the weather was really good.
People were great. Yep.
Yeah. Last year I enjoyed actually. I actually enjoyed last year. It's just being in a downtown city like that. It was interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, too
Yeah.
much. Joe
Then when that
DeMasi.
second night when they decided to sit at the mouth of the river of this freaking of the wind tunnel that was the downtown street, I'm just like, oh my
Yeah,
God,
I
man! If
know. Well, that was my
I hadn't
call.
brought those gloves. If you hadn't brought
That
those
was my
gloves,
call.
man.
I ain't gonna lie. We had nice picnic benches. There were TVs, big ass. We had
There's a
what,
reason
like
why.
yeah, like we had 200 a foot screen in front of us. We were watching the draft live. It was perfect, but it was cold. So you have to pick. Even Mark was cold. So even Mark was cold. So
Yeah. Well, the Floridian was freezing his ass off.
yeah, oh yeah. He had all kinds of jackets on. He was like hunkered down. What's going on? Mouse is in the house. What's going on, everybody? How is everybody doing tonight? I'm excited. I can hear rumors that Eagles are trading up. To me, Phil, the draft starts at 4, right? From what I hear, Phil, that the Giants and Cleveland have decided not to trade back. That's the rumor.
Yeah. When you look at the Patriots, it's just like, oh, they need a lot of stuff. So they could go a lot of places. I think that's why you can't really predict. And they could trade out of there. I think that's a big thing that you keep hearing as well. Vrabel loves his defense, so I would imagine you would probably be going in that direction. But yeah, I don't know, man.
Well, the latest on 4 is the latest on 4. The latest on 4 was that Will Campbell. They visited LSU last week and had a sit down with Will Campbell. Now that's the mock that I have. I will let everybody know, but that is the mock that I have. I have the picture on my phone, but just check out my last mock draft. Again, to me, it's Will Campbell at 4. Do they go Will Campbell? Right? Really does Phil? I mean, I think they're going up to Abdul Carter, but there is such a power struggle within the New York Giants. You got Joe Shane at 3 sitting there saying, "I need it to do a splash, or I may not have a job." I think it's Abdul Carter, but it's funny. I did a stream with.
It makes sense to me. Makes sense to me that Abdul Carter,
I did a stream with Pizzle.
You put him and Thibodeau.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I did a stream with Pizzle, and I told him, I said, don't be surprised. I said, I'm hearing that Giants are trying to get back into the first. And about an hour ago, I heard the same thing. They're desperately trying to get to the bottom of the first round. So
that makes sense. It definitely makes sense. It depends on who's there, right?
Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. But I think it's for Shedeur, or I think it's for Jackson Dart. I think all these quarterbacks outside of Cam Ward is not for the top 10 people. I do not believe the hype. Defensive linemen, defensive edges are going to go off the board in a rapid rate. And when running backs go, not Genty, but when the second running back goes, there's going to be a flurry again. I heard late that Henderson might be there at 44. Just a little while ago, I was watching something. That would be great.
Yeah.
But, I find it hard to believe. Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and start my broadcast real quick.
Okay.
And that way we can just get all this. Hold on one second.
Good evening, Mark Hodgson.
Amiga, dice que todo se va. Sáquenme la botella que funda para gastarle. Esta noche tú y yo nos vivimos la película. Dulce cámara, lesión después en mi recámara. En esto no se sabe quién gana. Eso fue se pone retrocede. Y cógete la manera en que tú lo mueves. Solo ve.
And I know it's going to be a little bit weird on Game Time side, but welcome back to Primetime Studios. Like always, I'm your host, Primetime Phil. And like always, the NFL Draft is here? No, like always, Game Time Bryan is here, of course. Game Time, how is it going, sir? Welcome, welcome. The NFL Draft is finally here. Are you excited, sir?
I am excited. I'm tired of all the crap. Mark Hodgson says, let's go, Cowboys. Good evening to all. I'm tired of all the speculation. I'm tired of all the what ifs and all the blowing smoke. You know, we just lost the Pope. You know, we're soon going to see some of the red smoke and the white smoke. And well, I'm just tired of the smoke right now, people. That's just me. What's up, Dustin Roberts? But a little breaking news, Phil. During the pre-draft experience, T McMillan clarified that his preferred destination is in Dallas, and Dallas is highly, highly looking at T McMillan. I just said that to Phil.
He said that, and like, no, I'm just messing.
I know, but I just said that they're not making a deal now in case he's there at 12. That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Yeah, I like the thought of it there, but it seems too good
5,
to be true.
So he going.
Yeah,
it
just seems too good to be true.
Trade
I can't
down, baby.
totally picture him in the Cowboys uniform.
Yeah.
So it's just as much as I would like it to be there, it's just not there. But there's if he's out, there are so many other guys, and I'm like, if we get there, it's going to be fine. But of course, getting the trade back, still getting one of those type of guys would be ultimate walking away from this first round.
Yeah, sorry, Tet. I need another second round pick, brother. We're gonna trade away. I'm hoping you go in the top 10, so we don't have to make that decision. Now, I don't know if anybody. Yeah, please, everybody, go over and show Phil some love too.
I appreciate that.
His channel's at the top. We're gonna be here all night, so
Yep.
No worries. No worries here.
Yeah, exactly. We ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. Everybody wants Dallas, America's team. Clemente, unfortunately, we get trolled for that, but it is true. It is true. Why? Well, first and foremost, you make more money in Dallas. That's just the bottom line. When you have a star on your helmet, more cameras are in your face. Everything you do is magnified. So it is what it is.
Every single time I see one of those little broadcasts of the NFL draft, I like to see the Cowboys in there. I'm like, okay, who's repping? Who's repping in there? There it is. There he is right there. You always see it. You always got it. It's like one of those highlight magazines in your dental office. It's just like you're going to find it. You just got to look for it, man.
Yeah. Yep. Looking for some news. Golden. Let's talk a little Golden. I've seen a lot of the people I trust say that there is a gap between McMillan and the next. I mean, there's a gap of like 25 picks between. So when they put their stack together, like their top 200 and whatever, in order, like not by positions, they're just overall in order how they would be drafted. If it's close, then you may, obviously you go for a positional need if it's close. There's a gap between Golden and McMillan. Most people have Igbuka and Burden over Golden. So that's the.
Well, let's be real. Like I really like Golden as a prospect, but he's out of all of them the least that I do, and not because of him. It has to do with we already have speedster on this roster that we're paying as a kick and punt returner that we're trying to get the ball in his hands. So it's kind of like that same pedigree. You're not bringing anything extra to the table. And so as much as I love Golden in that speed, and I know that we could use it as a weapon, I just think those other two bring something that that we just don't have on this roster. And even Burden, that down 3-0 threat. I know Turpin can do it as well too, but sometimes the other guys don't have that. So yeah, the little cowboy, Time Brothers, love it.
Yes. Timu Sirianni says you build outside in. Randy McIntyre, I hope you're right, Daniel. Randy, if they want Hampton, they have to give us 2051 Sutton. Nah, they're not doing that. You're not going to get Sutton. I don't even know that Sutton's going to be a part of the deal. Sutton is a Pro Bowl wide receiver.
I don't want Sutton. Well, it's not that I don't want it. It's a big contract that goes with it, and I don't want to come with. I don't want that.
I want to ask everybody in the chat. It seems like if McMillan's gone,
Thank you, Oscar. Exactly.
If McMillan's gone, Phil, I would not be happy with this. I know Ultra would be.
Can I say? Can you write it down real quick? Because I want to just say them. Because right now they're on the stage. Oh man, look at that! It's a nice view of the thing. They're on the stage and they're trying to hype up people and they try to get you going. They're like, come on, make some noise. But it's not right crowd. Like they're not thinking about their actual NFL fans. They're going to go to an event. Let's be real, 30 to 50 something 60-year-old men.
Yeah.
We're not raising the roof, let's be real. But anyways, continue. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
I forget. It don't matter. No, I don't even know.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were talking about trades and stuff like that, but there's gonna be plenty of those.
Yeah. No, Will Johnson. Eberflus.
Do you like Will Johnson?
Eberflus loves Will Johnson. I don't love Will Johnson. No, I do not.
I see. I mean, I see other corners that are better.
Yeah, I see better.
If you're gonna go corner,
if you're going traits, I'm not going traits at 12. I'm not. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I want better.
If I'm
I just
going
want a better
traits,
player.
then give me James Pierce Jr. out of Tennessee, or give me Michael Williams is going to be gone. Like I told everybody, Michael Williams is going to be gone.
But that's a lot of people that are going to be gone too, man. So it's like somebody's not going to be gone, and that's the question. Because I just saw somewhere where they were giving a mock draft, and Mason Graham was the one that kept slipping, and he was sitting there with the Cowboys sitting there, but we don't know what the Cowboys think of Mason Graham, So I was up for surprise for me, but again,
Dallas,
not something.
I don't think Dallas would like Mason Graham just based on short arms again.
Because they were going to Jacksonville for the longest time until Jacksonville started getting this whole Genty rumor.
Was I not saying that forever? Mason Graham, in my opinion, has a better chance to be on the board when we pick than T McMillan. And I said that from the beginning. I said, what's the one guy who I think could be on the board at 12? And at the beginning, I'm like, yeah. I would strongly have to consider it. I would have to consider it. I just don't know that they would. Yeah. That's my thing. It
wouldn't be the flashy. His jerseys aren't going to sell, but man, when's the last time you had a guy like that? I mean, Leroy Glover. Yeah, I don't know, something.
I mean, that's the thing. Like what is exciting though? It does seem like that they're looking at their stack, best available. They're seeing what we're seeing, people. We're not getting Shador. You don't have to worry about that. They're seeing what we're seeing. No. They're seeing that there's 3 studs and then a next tier of really good players than everybody else. You know what I mean? So, there's like pockets of players. You got to be in the pocket. You need to be in the pocket, So, but here we go. The commissioner is going to welcome everybody in soon. Randy, Dallas doesn't like anyone. They believe all of them are second-round talent. Clemente, there's a lot of that, and that's good. Do not fall in love with anybody. He'll be long gone, Daniel M. James Pierce will be long gone.
Between which one's ahead? That's going to be the question.
I don't know. I put ESPN on because I like Mel Kiper.
I was on ESPN before, and I was like,
Oh, then you go to NFL. That's cool. I just
Charles
like
Davis.
I just think
I don't
it's
even know, man. Like I'd rather get ESPN.
I like Mel and his receding.
Where's the female representation? Oh yeah, man. Woo, looking like Count Dracula.
Oh, yeah, he does. Yeah. Count
I want to
Chocula.
do back.
I want to score some points.
I want to
There it
score
is.
some points, Loyal Cowboy says. And that means what? That means let's go get an offensive weapon. But
What's up, Mark? Mark Hutchins. What's the? I get one. He goes, "Good evening, prime time. Hampton going Chicago. Let's go.
That's a good. Thank you,
there's a lot
Mark
of thought.
Hutchton. Mark
That-
Hutchton. Let's talk about it a little bit. Let's talk about that.
I like it.
Chicago is desperately right now, as we speak, right before I went live, desperately trying to climb the draft to go get Genty. They're going to have to go to 5. They're going to have to go to 5 if they want Ashton Genty.
4. I think they're going to go to 4
Well,
because they got to get in Jacksonville. If Jacksonville is
no,
the team that wants to get it.
Well, you'd have to trade with Jacksonville, knowing the Jacksonville.
No, you would have to. So you would have to
No.
convince Jacksonville.
You would
to
talk
take
to
him and trade with
Jacksonville
you.
first and say
No, you would talk to the Patriots and you say, "Screw you, Jacksonville."
they're not doing that.
Ball.
Look at
These
this guy.
balls, like
I hope he rides right off the stage. Come on now, what are we doing here? What's going on with this clown?
his beach bike.
Oh Jesus!
His beach bike in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Yeah, come on now. He's got a home in the Hamptons, riding his bike, little punk bitch. Oh, sorry, I ain't no punk bitch.
You punk bitch.
What the hell, Little Wayne? You can't lose this dude. Little Wayne. If I see Snoop Dogg, I'm leaving. I'm done.
Yeah, well, Lil Wayne's the one that's struggling the most with it.
Yeah, Little Wayne. It's because he's got those little leg now. All right. Who's this? A Hawk? AJ Hawk? Or whatever his name is. AJ Hawk, right?
No, is it Clay Matthews you're talking about
No, I think that's AJ Hawk.
on the very end?
The dude with the.
No, that's Clay Matthews.
No,
AJ Hawk is the one that's always on It was Aaron Rodgers with Pat
no, the
McAfee
dude
and
with
shit.
no, that's AJ Hawk.
That's Clay Matthews, dude.
You want to bet?
I will want to bet. Yes.
The guy with the green sweater. Is the guy with the green sweater is Clay Matthews?
Clay Matthews. Yeah.
Okay. All right. My
Yeah.
bad.
AJ Hawk is the other one. If you look at
No,
if
is
you
AJ
look
Hawk
at
on the stage?
McAfee, no, I didn't see him.
Okay, then I'm wrong.
I mean, I got to see the other guys. I only saw like a couple of them.
I guess they switch up their draft stage depending on where they're at, huh? Last year was that
Yeah,
dome
yeah.
type thing.
I guess you got to see what's nearby that can actually
Yeah.
what they have. And it's a lot of production, man. I'm so impressed when I go there. Like it's done really well. Like the lights are amazing. The LED, I would love to see the panel of the technicians and how they're pushing everything. That is just they do a very good job there.
Mm.
Me being in the industry there.
There it is. Yeah, that was Clay Matthews. You're right. Good call. Arturo, thank God he's got money. Yes, yes, yes. Little Wayne has a little small nuts, says Arturo. To get on with the draft already. Oh, come Daniel, you know they got to play this game.
That's hilarious.
We are not on the clock yet. We're talking shit. Talk
Yep,
to Sully.
and
Packers-
until we do, there's gonna be a lot of time.
Yeah.
What do you say? If you had to guess, right now, what time do we on the clock? Let's see.
Let's see. I would say
I'd say about 10:20. I'll say
10:20.
10:20 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I say 10:20 Eastern
All right,
Standard Time. Yes.
I will say. Let's see.
Hopefully, it's way sooner, like 9:30. But but I know they only have 10 minutes in between each one, so hopefully that was what extends it. It like rushes it up a bit. So you can only do like 3 per 30 minutes. So that's 3, 6.
So you're just
that's
adding
12. Yeah, so 2 hours. About
yeah, I think
10, 20. Oh, boom.
yeah, with you, yeah. If everybody
Oh, yeah,
takes
that's gonna be
if everybody takes the whole 10 minutes, it'll be
10
10,
minutes.
20.
It'll be 10, 20.
I'm saying like right around 10 o'clock, 10:05, we'll get the pick. Nice jersey, kid. Nice jersey. Yeah, I know. Talk to Sully. I know they ride their bikes, but I don't want to need to see Goodell do it.
Yeah, too. Yeah. They're trying to normalize them. Yeah, I hear that.
But anyway, yeah, the Bears are trying to get Genty big time. And their new coach thinks he's a God gift. All right, they're on the clock, so it actually started earlier. So it's 10 after. It's 8:08.
Man, I would like one time,
up, Jay?
time. And as soon as he says that, the card is already behind him. It's like, they know. They already know what they want here. Now, let's drag. We're going to drag out the whole 10 minutes. Okay, so Tennessee is on the clock.
Eagles are on the clock. What the?
Yeah, exactly.
Eagles are on the clock. What the F?
They're going for Ward.
They
did the last time to the quarterback that won the Super Bowl.
I think Eagles are going to have to, like the latest intel I heard, I mocked Malachi Starks to the Eagles, but it looks like Baltimore Ravens are hot and heavy for Starks. So, again, you might have to trade up to get an edge rusher that you want.
To me, T McMillan seems like a Raven to me. So that to me would be.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if all of a sudden there's a movie. Like, yeah, no, of course they pick him. No. Yeah, exactly. There was something you were watching. They were like something about something happened to the guys. Like, give him the old dick twist.
Oh yeah.
There's something they were watching. It was like WrestleMania or something.
Yeah,
like
no,
that.
it was
like,
UFC.
No. It was WrestleMania when Heyman hit him underneath, and it was just that's what I was. The first thing that came to my mind. Give him the old dick twist. Like,
yeah. Here I have it here. Let's see here.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You too much. Twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, dick twist!
And I'm gonna say something very wrong. I don't want to say that.
Wide receiver, running back, or the guard from Alabama, who you got? Wide receiver, running back. Out of those three, are we picking at 12 or are we trading back? All right, if we're sitting at 12.
And you had to pick one of those, I'd pick the guard.
He's a guard. Mickey Spagnola. He's a guard. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a tough one. I would say wide receiver. I would say guard is a trade back. I would say T McMillan is a trade back. I would say they're not taking a running back at 12. So honestly, that's why I brought up a guy like
Alabama guy. That's what I thought he was saying. If I had to pick one of those guys.
Yeah, well, I'm opposite of everybody. If I'm going offensive line in the first round, why not give me a guy who can play left tackle? So, know, and then you could have options with
a trade back.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather do that. If I'm going offensive line in the first round, give me somebody that's. Now, I did hear something today. Just everybody.
Hey, you know what's?
I heard that. Asim Richards. Asim Richards. You know how high I am on Asim Richards.
Awesome Richards.
Awesome Richards. Awesome Asim. Whoever. What's up?
No. You're right. Asim, and we just call him Awesome.
Yeah. I don't know who it is. Yeah, Awesome Richards. Out of North Carolina. He got hurt last year. He actually came in and played left tackle. He actually has told the club that he would much rather play guard. So Asim Richards, who is a big physical man, kind of played the tackle in college, but he would rather play guard. So just
he'd wrestle bear in a phone booth, as
I don't
Vach would
see us
put it.
taking a guard. I'm sorry, Vach. I don't see us taking.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we picked up guard. We free agent guards. It just, to me, it's just
People
I mean,
are
if it's
sleeping on a
smoke
guy
screen,
we
good
got,
for that, but-
a mammoth tackle that we have already in the fold that was hurt last year. He's very, very young. A guy by the name of Nathan Thomas. They feel really high that he could step up if Asim Richards slides inside. That
Well,
Nathan Thomas
There's
could.
Brian Schottenheimer's. Yeah.
Well,
Brian
again,
Schott-
that's
yeah,
what
Brian
I'm hearing
Schottenheimer.
now. So I would think that he at least wants to give this kid. Nathan Thomas is a mammoth of a man. He's a very physical, imposing man. So,
Well, let me
just-
ask you a question.
yes.
The offensive, our offensive coordinator that used to be the
Yes.
offensive line coach.
Clayton
Has he
Adams.
said anything about any of these guys?
I would say his actions speak louder than anything he would say. He hadn't said much, no. But what they've done is they've brought in big-bodied guards. Not to mention, we're hearing Asim Richards wants to play guard. Not to mention, I just have a feeling, listen, anything can happen. But when you look at our holes on our team, okay, the only real question mark we have, to me is left tackle.
So with those comments and stuff like that, and those thoughts, with where Richard want to go, do
Not in
these
the
other
first
guys
round,
become
though.
trade possibilities with TJ Bass and all them?
TJ Bass,
now are they trade
interesting guy.
possibilities?
He's a guy where that's a trade possibility. That's a definite trade possibility. I like TJ Bass. I don't think they're going to get rid of Bass now. Ultra, there he is. Game time. I got interviewed by Telemundo. They asked me who we should draft.
Telemundo!
You said QB.
Vamos a ir con Tide!
Cartina. Oh, sorry. That's soccer. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Golazo! Oh, yeah, exactly. Trust me. Right?
Good. Ultra is live, baby. Ultra is live from the Star, Miller Lite Plaza. I know it was raining, Ultra. I think they moved it inside. Either way, that sounds like a blast. The fact that Jerry Jones addressed the crowd, Jimbo, believe it or not, and said that they're looking to trade down to 20 is crazy to me.
Nice.
Crazy. What are you doing, Jerry?
It was crazy because to me, it feels like everything that they're saying is just smoke screens. Again, smoke screens, smoke screens, smoke screens. So it's like, I don't know.
You know what it
what
is?
would you tell your crowd at
The
if
pick
if
is
you
in.
if you believe
Here we
that?
go. This is
All
about the
right, here we
most
go. Hey, guys,
non-dramatic.
the draft is here.
Get
The
it, hit.
draft is here.
Again, hit your button.
Oh, do I have to?
Too late. Oh, man, that's awesome.
My nipples got hard there. All right, Goodell with his
Cam Ward,
suit and-
sorry, bad dog. You lost your guy. Cam Ward gone.
Shadir Sanders. No, Shadir Sanders.
Real quick, Ultra Cowboy just texted me. My son has the best luck. He got Leah Fowle to sign his Leah Fowle jersey. Wow.
Nice.
See, that's the one thing about
Nice.
hanging out at the Star. You see a lot of people walking around. A lot of people. All right, let's see where Dane Brugler had Cam Ward at his 13th rated prospect. There you go. Sorry,
When you
we
watched
knew
him
you.
last year, honestly, when you watched him last year, you could see it. I mean, he kind of willed that Miami team, and I know Ultra likes to give Xavier a little bit more credit than I do, but there was 1,000 yards in there somewhere, but I just, to me, he wasn't that dominant receiver as he was kind of showing this year. Not to say that that's how he is, because we all know how senior year, contract years, those type of things happen. Can he transition to the NFL? That's going to be the biggest thing. I didn't see that style on the on their offense pro style, so I'm interested to see how long it gets going. But I mean, he's got a great running back as Tony Pollard in the backfield. They just need to get him some weapons, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So, but I guess Bo Callahan is out, I guess. Bo Callahan is out.
Will
There
Levis,
has been
right?
a trade. Jacksonville
No.
Jaguars are on the clock.
Wow, moved up to the number
Jaguars
2.
are on the clock.
Are they getting Hunter? Did they go up there to
Jaguars
get
are
Hunter?
going up.
What? We already got something.
Whoa! I heard a splash. Hold up.
Nice. I wonder how much they had to go up there to get that.
Breaking.
So if you're going up from the 5th to the 2nd, what's that? What's the points there?
The points are, you said what, from the 5th?
Like maybe we can figure it out. Yeah, from the 5th pick to the 2nd pick, what would you have to give up in order to make that move?
1,700 is 5. 1,700 is 5, and 2,600. So they had to go up.
So 900.
900 points, which is probably a first-round pick next year. That's probably next year's one.
Likely.
I mean,
Next
I'm looking
year's
at
one with the 5, and then maybe something else on top of it. What's the first? Oh, you said the first rounder was 17, right? So,
what are you talking about?
They better be getting their guy. They better be getting their guy.
Well, Jags went from 5 to 2. So that's So that's
to me. Is that Hunter? Are they going up there to get Hunter?
That's Hunter. That's Travis Hunter.
So does that put Genty still in the possibilities?
That just helps out the Bears.
Chicago and Raiders and all those kind of guys, where they may have picked somebody else. So, it just kind of helps us. Hunter to the Jags. Exactly, Joe.
Ultra, you have fun.
This is, I would not have guessed this part. See, this trade right here, just quick. Oh, they're right there on the 5th. What's it going to hurt you?
I heard earlier today that they want to make a splash. So my thing is, this is Travis Hunter.
I think so too.
But my thing is, are you giving a first round?
You going up there for Abdul Carter?
Wouldn't it be funny if it was Shedeur Sanders?
Abdul Carter, that guy?
No, I don't.
Well, maybe you
so.
feel you got a corner and a wide receiver, so you can you feel better giving it up.
Well, let's talk about what's up, Andrew Martinez. Let's talk about who. There we go. 2nd overall pick, 4th and a 6th. Wow. Browns receive 5th, 2nd and 4th, and a first round next year. Boom, got it. Yep.
I didn't get it.
They basically had swap of picks, and they get a first pick next year. That's the price of doing business, people. Now, my question is, there's only one guy that's worth that, and that's Travis Hunter. I'm sorry, it's not Abdul Carter. Sorry, Jesse.
But they got their 2025 first rounder, right? I don't see it on this trade block thing.
You get.
Do they still have the 5th pick?
It looks like Jacksonville still has the 5th pick. Look at Adam Schefter wearing a hoodie, pussy. Sorry.
What are you thinking? No, they got the 5th pick. Okay, they do.
They did? Okay. You don't be scaring me like that.
Yeah, I was, but no, on my side, because it's how NFL Network
back. And David goddamn Putney. That's what they wanted. There's a lot for 3 spots. Joe DeMasi, the trade chart don't lie, bro. That's what I'm saying. Shout out to Jimmy Johnson. Get ready, Jesse. We're going to zoom you in.
On NFL Network. So.
Harry, what's up, brother? I thought you were stopping by. Maybe come over tomorrow night, Harry. I'll hook up a camera and you could freak out. Eagles have about a million picks.
Dude, it's got to be
4 in the 5th. What's that?
Is there anybody else? Do you think Abdul Carter is worth doing that?
I think it's Travis Hunter. I think it's an easy one. They want the next Jalen Ramsey. And they want the next Deion Sanders. They think this guy's it. Hey, listen, whether we agree, Phil, or disagree, I commend the team being aggressive. That's what Dallas used to do.
Be aggressive, yeah. You like your guy, go get him. Who cares what other's thinking? It's not going to matter on 3rd down when you need a play and he makes a play, whatever like that. So,
Chris Wise,
I'm interested to see if
a lot.
Transitions to the NFL. Yeah, they do. They had to, man. It was. I think they just had to kind of give up that first rounder, but they just, I don't know. I guess maybe other teams were trying to get into that spot. They needed to sweeten the deal a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Drew. Go get your guy.
Go get your guy.
Go get your guy. I don't know how I did it, Bryan, but I was able to merge your chat with my chat and it made a super chat. With all chats combined.
There you go. Jags getting Hunter. Yes. Travis Hunter. Walter Payton Man of the Year.
Hey, dude, you're ahead of me, man. Like, I'm gonna go back to the NFL Network. No, it's the same thing. I think upstairs.
I told Jesse we would let him know. This fucking guy. Are you ready? Just let me know when I'll let him in.
Is he showing up on yours right now?
Oh yeah, he's on my side. I mean, I didn't let him in yet. What's up, Thomas?
I just moved him over into my other overlay. I thought we weren't getting him in until about 4.
That's what I told him, but he's got an itchy trigger finger, so he's waiting. I'm waiting.
Oh, they did the Duval. These balls.
Best available, Abdul Carter. Best fit, Travis Hunter. Where do they go?
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, no, wait. I got it.
Latest from Adam Schefter.
All right, here we go. Yeah, Adam Schefter news.
The Browns are now armed to select quarterback in this or next year's draft. They currently own 3 of the top 36 picks. Number 5.
Oh, because
number 33 and number 36.
You have to pick a quarterback, right? You're already expecting them to suck and need a quarterback next year.
There he is, Travis Hunter, off the board, baby.
Yep, I guarantee you nobody had that one.
10-20 my ass.
Everybody's March Madness brackets are broken.
Dane Brugler's number 1 prospect off of the board.
Yeah. You're going to go in Florida, sunny Florida. Enjoy yourself. Think about how much that just changed. You know, he was going to be in a cold climate place with snow. Now he gets to go to sunny Florida where there's a bunch of old people. Retired
Travis
folk.
Hunter, Dane has him as a corner. He gone. All right.
You'll live in a stack.
Who was on the clock? Giants are on the clock. Let's let Jesse in.
There we go.
Jesse is allowed in. We'll pick his brain. We will pick his brain.
Oh, he's back.
There he is, looking dapper in his outfit.
Duck, duck, go. A real private browser.
You got it. There you go. What are you thinking right now? What are you thinking?
Oh, God. I can't believe that they've traded up.
You want to trade back, right? You want to trade back?
You want to trade?
I'll take Carter, but how?
Carter. Yeah.
If you had to pick,
you gotta take Carter.
I know you want Shador, but I mean, you can't. I don't think your team. I'm telling you, this isn't a lock.
The Giants set it up and trade with themselves and lose somehow.
What?
And get
Hey Jesse,
no,
what
I mean,
would you do?
I think a great thing.
What would you do if they pulled the Minnesota Vikings and didn't make a pick?
Oh, Jesus. I'll go to the Ben Franklin Bridge and I'll see you later.
No, don't do that. Don't give them that. They don't make a pick, right? And then they drop to the next pick. That's all you do. You still get your pick. You just pick now. Then you pick 4 and then 5. It was funny.
It is what it is.
Phil,
you should know who you want. I mean, I think this is like a no-brainer. You run up there, you put Abdul Carter, and you don't even think about it. I don't think anybody's really going to offer you something that. I mean, that's a Pro Bowler right there.
The Titans came out, Phil, and said.
I mean, we were always been defense anyway.
The Titans came out and said that the one team that was calling the most was the New York Giants to move up to number 1. Well, if you didn't win that meaningless game, you would have had number 1.
You have to remind me.
But I'm just saying, it's ridiculous.
I know. I mean,
everybody says, "Oh, you had to, you got to beat a division rival the last week of the year again."
No,
this
is not division
no, you
rivals.
don't.
That's Momo talk right there.
You don't. You know what I'm saying? You do not. What's up, Jet Li? How are you, brother? How are you, man? And we'll do we'll allow the channel members in later, but we're gonna ease into the draft. So
here we go.
We're gonna ease in. We're gonna tiptoe. Just make sure.
Tap it in.
Just make sure.
Tap.
Tappity tap. Just make sure if you come in, your shit's muted and you don't talk unless you're. No, I'm joking. You don't talk unless you're spoken to. No. Anyway, I don't know about that. That is a hot pink suit, man. You got to have a lot of talent to bring that. They're using Duval. How does it feel to play with Duval? Go for the Jags. Right now, the Bears are like, all right, now, what's the next landmine, everybody? What's the next landmine? You know the Bears want Genty. Who is going to trade up in front of the Bears?
I wouldn't be surprised if the Raiders even took Tet, as well. Because,
Yeah,
I mean, they just
I don't see the Raiders taking Genty. So I'm saying...
Yeah, Joe, definitely think they got to get Carter. We got to get Carter. This will kill if you don't get Carter.
I think you do as well. He's the best player. This is where I tell everybody, just take the best player in the first round.
I've been saying that since the get.
I'm talking Dallas, everything. Just don't be cute. Go get the best effing player.
Yeah.
If it's James Pierce, I know people are going to hate it.
Drew, you got that from me.
Go get it. Momo, Washington getting Parsons with the second-round pick. You ain't getting Parsons, Momo.
Get out of here.
You ain't getting Parsons. It's going to take more than that, brother. Dallas is on the clock. Now, Dallas ain't moving up. Dallas might move up if Agenti gets to 8.
I can see that.
And then, listen, whether I would like it or not, I would respect the aggressiveness. That's all.
Dude, that was quick.
What's that?
No, Jacksonville already has
Jacksonville
already has like a little avatar kind of thing.
Giants, the pick is in, Jesse. I want to see Jesse's reaction.
Here we go. Come on, Carter.
There it is. Abdul Carter.
Great pick. Great pick. He's gonna be a beast to go against.
Oh, Thibodeau on one side and Carter on the other side. Momo, your quarterback be gonna put on his ass a lot. He's gonna get hemorrhoids, Momo.
You'll get hemorrhoids. Oh shit, Momo. He's talking about your quarterback getting hemorrhoids. Oh shit. That's funny. Wow. With tonight's trade, the Browns are now armed to select a quarterback. Yeah. So, all right, now, this is kind of what we figured, except nobody thought that the Jags would trade up for Travis Hunter.
I didn't believe that happened. I couldn't believe that happened.
Again, I'm surprised. 188-pound corner / wide receiver. Again, I'm just surprised, man. I would not have done that. So, very, very interesting to me. We'll let you stay with us up until the New England pick. Then you got to go get a shower, clean your ass, and then we'll zoom you in a little later.
Yeah, it's no problem.
So,
Momo. Momo. Look what we got for you, Momo.
Listen, I think you guys did the right thing, though, Jesse. I think that was the right move.
It had to be one. If they would have done that, both those guys would have been fired right off the bat.
Yeah.
You get picks. Now let's see what happens down lower. So
yeah,
I just wish you guys for being nice to me. I tell you, I wish you the best and see you get the best guy you can.
Here's the problem. We need so many. I mean,
it's like
I don't see how I could be upset. The only way I'd be upset is if we took an offensive lineman at 12.
That'd be ridiculous. There's so many of them.
Unless Membu dropped or Will Campbell, there was a Gas Mask video, then fine. Outside of that, I don't need an offensive lineman at 12.
you give me a little bit of time, I think I can edit one and put one together.
Yeah, I mean, let's
On the internet, you know.
I mean, put AI to work and let's get a gas mask out there for Genty. You know, let's
Yeah,
take
you
a
got to keep
gas
an eye on that
mask on his
social
ass.
media. That social
Maybe
media
a
kills the
gas
killer.
mask suit.
Suit.
Just a suit.
Put them on. Put them
Like
on
a
the gas
helmet.
chamber.
Yeah, you took one of those biohazard
Yeah.
ones. And
Yeah, put them all in the gas chamber and film it.
You know, like walking around with a big ass bong, and you know that would be kind of cool. Yeah, definitely. Let's make Philly 500 night and take Genty. Again, Jerry Jones was at the Stars saying they're dropping the 20. Again, just shut up, Jerry. Just shut up.
He was doing so well, Brian.
Yeah, not really. Twiz, what's up, my brother? Thanks, Oscar. Fly Parks is in the house. What's up, Fly Parks?
He had episodes.
Oh yeah,
He's
he's like Joe
He's
Biden.
manic.
Yeah,
Joe DeMasi.
Joe Biden moment.
Yeah,
like
the
when he
pick
starts to do
is
the press
in.
conference, like, oh, story time. Story time.
The pick is in. Let me
Here
ask
it
you
is.
guys. Let me ask you: is it possible? Everybody thinks it's Will Campbell. Is this where Genty goes? I think it's Will Campbell.
Wow, it's gonna be Will Campbell.
Wouldn't it
That
be
would
funny?
weird. Oh man, Will Campbell makes the most sense to me. Brable though, he's defense. I mean, Mason Graham, a linebacker, he might be into linebacker. No linebackers.
You can get them
I'm
lower.
just trying to think. Mike Green? No, nothing like that. No, okay. Let's see. Yeah, to me, it has to be guys like Will Campbell, Mason Graham.
Or is this where they go Membu? You know, I mean,
ooh,
you know, I mean, I like Will Campbell, but I'm not a big
Will
fan of him.
Membu?
So I'm just saying, everybody's saying Will Campbell.
But Membu is a right tackle.
It may be Membu.
I don't know. That's too high. That's kind of high for.
I don't know, man. Again, if you're picking where you're picking and nobody's trading with you, you got to pick who you got to
pick. Who you got to pick.
Yeah, this pick is already. This pick was already put in. This is. It's not last minute.
It's in already. The pick is in.
Yep.
All right, Jesse. We'll zoom you back in a little later. All right.
All right. Go ahead, guys. Thank you. I'll be
see
back.
you.
I'm gonna be around.
All right.
I gotta take this monkey suit off.
All right. See it
later.
Peace.
Walker or Campbell, Joe DeMasi. Walker or Campbell. Yeah, you got to.
Now I can talk to you.
You got to leave, Jesse.
No, you got to leave, Jesse.
If not, then you won't be allowed back in if I kick you out. So you got to hit leave. CZ with the 12th pick. Dallas pick Momo. No, we don't want Momo. We don't want Momo. Yeah, I learned the hard way. If I kick him out, then he has a hard time.
Yeah, they can't come back.
Yeah. He's like, now I could talk. Yeah, talk now. CZ, you're in the hopper, buddy. Listen, who we got here? After 5, it's going to get interesting. I think it's already interesting. I don't think anybody's.
This is to me. This well, I mean, who picked what? It changed a little bit, but it's the first 3 are the exact same as kind of everybody's been predicting. This is the one where this is the first pick of the draft, really, right?
Yeah, I mean, this is where it gets interesting.
Oh man.
Everybody gonna go to prime time and show it. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, Mark. Everybody go. His channel's at the top.
Thank you.
His channel's at the top. Again, we're gonna break down each one of these picks. So, you know what? That reminds me. Let's bring up. Do you have the Beast? You probably didn't. I have the Beast, so I could.
No. I didn't end up getting it. Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
I can get it right now. Hey, well, I got you. That's why I keep you around.
Yeah, I need to find it out. Where's the Beast at? Where's the Beast?
You didn't have it ready? Oh my God, Brian.
I know. Well, there it is. The Beast
You just
guy.
had like 3
I
months.
have the Beast printed out, but I could give you Like when.
What's up, Joe?
Oh shit! It must have crashed.
Oh man, too many users.
Oh no, that's No, let's see here.
You downloaded it, right? You said you downloaded it.
Yeah, well, yeah, I have it, but like if you click on the Beast online, you can get
players.
Yeah, you can get like paragraph of each. You know.
It says its channeling don't work.
Now I gotta log in.
Maybe mine's broken as well too. Yay, that's so much traffic. Yeah, exactly, Vinny, man. That would be the ultimate thing. What's up, Oscar? How's it going, man?
All right, the Beast Guide. There we go. All right, I don't really need. No, it's just it's being abused right now. So we'll go back to it.
I'd imagine so.
The pick is in. There we go. The pick is in, everybody. Will Campbell is going to be the chalk. There it is. Will Campbell. All right. Listen, they stuck to what they need. They're taking a Drake May. You know. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I'm just hearing it now. I'm a little bit behind. I think my upstairs is always a little bit behind. That sounds so bad. My upstairs is so behind. Campbell, yeah, this the small arms, right? They're like, oh, you got small
Just
arms.
a little guy.
Like, he's a little dude. Like, it's gonna be interesting, man. He's it's definitely gonna be a lot of eyes on him in that place.
All eyes on me.
So, I mean, not really surprised. I mean, LSU, all eyes on you.
All right. Well, listen.
Again, not surprised you got that one. So it's good job. It's right on there.
I have a weird feeling, everybody. I have a weird feeling, Phil. I have a feeling that Ashton Genty's going to the Browns right now.
You think so? You don't think they pair somebody? You don't think they pair a guy up with Garrett?
They could go Abdul Carter. They very well could. But my thing is, you traded away from Travis Hunter, who you were linked to, right? And you've heard all the rumors about Abdul Carter, New England. If he's there, they trade out of it.
Well, I mean, they could like Mason Graham. They could like Mason Graham. They could like
Jalen Walker.
I don't think Walker.
Jalen Walker.
Yeah, Jalen Walker. I think he's always a possibility. I think he's that secret sleeper between the top 10 in there, where he could go in there. You wouldn't be surprised, but if he dropped out of here, again, the people wouldn't bat an eye. So this could be interesting. And of course, you guys see the future, so I don't see that. So right now, Will Campbell is still getting his hats. He looks like a tight end. Yeah, with those small arms, I don't think so. He's going to have some problem in the sense, like, especially some of those guys that like to go around the edge, but he's still, again, first rounder, so his tape says a lot. It's interesting. Raiders getting Genty. Daniel, that definitely makes a lot of sense, unless somebody's in there. Unless the Browns trade back again. All of a sudden, somebody wants to get Genty right in front of the Raiders. This would be the part. So the Browns would definitely benefit a lot if they traded back again. See, think about that. And the fact if they did trade back again and they picked up Sanders because maybe they do like Sanders, that would be crazy. And then you pick up a lot of capital.
All right. The pick is in, by the way. The pick is in. It's Graham. You think it's Mason Graham, Mouse? Mouse is in the house. I think
that'd be interesting. I wouldn't blame them.
I mean, let's look at the top.
These picks are in. If they would actually just do it, everything is just showman stuff. That's the reason why. When you're actually there, you see that they just really slow down the draft by the stuff that's on the stage.
Yep.
It has nothing to do with, they're making a jersey in the back. No, man, that shit can be done in like 2 minutes. Like, exactly.
Best available: Ashton Genty, number 1; Mason Graham, Jalon Walker. Those are the 3 that you're looking at. Those are the 3 players that you're looking at this pick. That's what we're looking at. Joe DeMasi, I like Campbell. Hope he does good. Yeah, I like him, don't love him. I don't think he's a bad player. I just think he has a lot of room to grow. Not your normal top 5 offensive lineman. Mason Graham, Jimbo says it as well. It could be Graham, good call. Daniel M. Glimmerman, any of these first 5 picks surprising? Yeah, just the fact that Jacksonville.
They're switching
right?
around. I think Jacksonville. Yeah, I would have gone the other
Cowboys
way.
are moving up. Uh-oh. I figure we'll bring in Randy like right around pick 10. We'll bring him in.
Yeah. Okay.
And then we'll pick his brain for a while, and then we'll let everybody else in a little later. We'll throw the link out there. But everybody, please go over to Phil, sub up to him, hang out, and we're gonna be just go back and forth. That's the idea. Let's see here. Here we go.
Yeah,
pick us in.
And I appreciate you guys subbing up, man. I really do, man. It's been a crazy season for us, just in a sense of work, but It's nice to get back into football again and everything. So what is it? Mason Graham, right? It was Mason Graham. Cleveland Browns picked Mason Graham.
Cleveland Brown. I like the pick, and I like it for this reason. I like it because now they got the edge that they just signed to a massive deal. Who said he didn't want to play for him, only to just get a pay raise. So.
Yeah.
Mason Graham, gone. Mason Graham, number 1 defensive tackle, gone.
Kind of happy that it is.
Raiders are on the clock. Rumors out of
Raiders.
Sorry,
did I scare you?
No. I was texting somebody. I've heard time and time again that Genty was not going to the Raiders. Raiders are going edge rusher here. Look for Jalon Walker here. Just my opinion. I originally mocked Will Johnson early on in the process. Genty makes sense, but not really when you look at who's running the team. They want an edge rusher. I went Jalon Walker. Again, that wasn't everybody's pick. I just looked at it. I don't buy that they're going Genty. I could be wrong. So Raiders got Genty, huh? Well, the pick is not in. That I could tell you because when I see, I know when the pick is in.
That would make most sense, right?
Nah, Bruce, I don't. I mean, I think he's the best player, but I'm not giving anything to get him. Bryan didn't expect the pick. Yeah, I did. Jesse. It actually looks like it's nice weather there. I'll tell you when the pick is in. I will tell you. The Buckeye gone off the board. The Cowboy War Room, a lot of movement. Cowboy. Let me see if I can pull up the Cowboy War Room cam.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yes, me too. Let's look. They have a picture of Jerry in the shitter. I don't got the patience.
I thought that was way too funny.
Today. Don't they have the? They used to have the War Room cam.
Yeah.
Fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Oh no, now playing the draft show. I can mute the draft show. Yeah, it's muted. All right, 5 minutes, 49 seconds. We are already, it's 10:09. We are already on pick 6. Already. We might have our pick by 9:30 at this rate.
9:30, yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. What's going on, Matt? How you doing, man? Sorry, I was trying to get the ESPN app to work that maybe I could actually watch it more just a lot quicker than what I'm seeing.
Here we go. Pick is in with the Raiders. I'm saying Jalon Walker.
Ooh.
Ashton Genty, gone. There we go. Good. We don't have to trade up for him.
Yep.
Philly 500 just took
Right,
a sigh of
where
relief.
people. Yep. Yeah.
All right, Genty's gone. Moving along. Yeah, he was never making it to Dallas. Never. Genty's
Never ever,
gone.
never ever.
So now it looks like T McMillan is going to be there for us. The question is, do you want T McMillan?
The Saints. Do they get past the Saints, though?
Yeah,
Do they get past the Saints?
Yeah,
I think
they're going edge rusher. They're going Michael Williams.
I don't know, man. I think Kellen Moore might want weapons.
Good. Pick them up.
Let us have our hopes.
Yeah, I know.
None of that breaking tackles.
At
least he's in the AFs. Gonna go against the Chiefs and all them.
Marion Hampton's on the board. When does Hampton go?
Maybe that's where we trade with Denver because Denver wants to get him, right?
Yes.
Where Tet is gone. Hopefully the Saints, and not hopefully, but if the Saints possibly pick him up, he's gone off the board. Maybe they thought very highly of him. He trade back with Denver because he wants to get Omari and Hampton, get that piece for their offense. So I think it's very possible. It all makes sense.
The Jets are on the clock. Oh, wait, they were always on the clock, right?
Yeah.
I thought they traded. I saw, oh my God. Daniel M is, oh my God, in it. Oh, a Tet is falling to us. Well, I told you, some people have Tet in this.
Oh, you better not say that, Twiz. I will slap you. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth when you're speaking to me. All right, this is just getting confusing.
I don't have the patience to jack with you today.
Let her in. I've been so involved
Good
in this.
defense or offense. Yeah, one of the two, Daniel, is probably what's going to happen. Come on, Jets, go defense or offense. Well, odds are.
They went special teams. Oh, man, did not see that
Now,
coming.
my thing to you is I think they're going defense. Matt Batten, how you been? Everybody was asking about you. My thing is.
Oh, look at him. Comparing Genty to Emmitt Smith.
Yeah.
On NFL Network.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We called it.
That was you, man. No, you called that.
Just how he runs like low to the ground, you know. I mean, they said Emmitt
bouncing
wasn't
off.
fast, but you couldn't tackle him. He always fell forward. I love seeing the old video. That's about it.
Yeah.
Is this where Tyler Warren goes? I don't believe so. I think Jalon Walker.
Ooh, the Jets,
Membu.
man. Oh. The Jets. Mimbu does sound like a pick here. That does sound like it could be.
I like the kid though. I like Ashton Genty. He's a good kid.
Yeah.
Talk to Seller. Genty has to actually be mad. Yes. He's going to Vegas, baby. Love Vegas.
Clear man, dang.
This
What's going on,
dude ain't
Jesse?
Emmett. He is gone by year 7.
Oh, you jumped over on mine, and thank you. I appreciate that. Chris, Cowboys Daily.
Yes. What's up, Chiz?
Yeah. If you keep
It's gonna be Walker. Yeah, Jesse Montanez. I'm thinking Jalen Walker or Tyler Warren. The pick is in though. The pick is in. Daniel M. I hope he lasts.
Billy
Yeah.
D. Jerry's so old, might forget to pick.
Cowboys
They
Nation,
just
don't
show the
stop believing.
camera. He's taking a nap. Jerry, wake up! You're in.
Who are you hoping for game time? Tet? No, actually not. I'm actually going with an attitude to where I hope we trade down. I'll be more excited if we trade down. If Tet's
I
there,
would be too.
I think if McMillan's there, we're gonna stick and pick, and it is what it is. Again, I think he's gonna help. I don't hate the pick. Niners straight back. McMillan gets picked at 11. All right, I would like that, Mark Hutchinson. I don't think. I don't know, man, Mark. I'm getting confused because I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't think Tet McMillan. It's a little scary. I'm going to be honest with you. Thanks, Mark Hutchinson. I think it's a little scary.
What if you ended up getting him?
Yeah.
Like I mean, he's a weapon. I mean,
I like him.
He looks like
What's up,
getting
family?
a bigger body once he gets into the NFL weight room and eating and all that. By year 2, he's gonna be a pretty big body, and we haven't had that big body in a while. So I get excited about that. He comes back to the football. That's something I can constantly complaining about with CD Lamb. Like he doesn't come back to the football. If it's not in his hands or if it's not within his stride, he's not usually going back for it or going up for it.
Matt Batten, the Cowboys are going to trade back. So get ready. If anybody just joining the stream, Ultra Cowboy texted me. He's in Dallas for the watch party at Miller Lite Plaza. They actually moved it inside because it's rainy there. Get ready. Dallas, Jerry Jones came out and talked to the fans, said they're looking to trade to 20 if the board is right, and they are trading back to number 20. Ultra's exact words were, where is he? Their exact words was, if a top player isn't there, why a 20 is interesting? Sean Payton and the Broncos, he mentioned a second-round pick. So Dallas would get a second-round pick. So, again. Membu. Wow. Bang. They went
Bam.
Membu.
I hit that one.
So all you Membu people at 12 for Dallas, he gone.
But it made sense, man. That's their weakness on that offensive line is the tackles. I mean, that's a good pick. It's a good pick. And again, we say that and saying that I don't want to pick an offensive tackle in the first round, but that's good for them.
He was the one guy that if he dropped, I would be okay with. But I don't need.
Yeah.
Again, I knew he wasn't going to be there. Okay, I knew he wasn't going to be there. I'm glad the Niners didn't get him. How's that?
Yeah. I think they're going to get Walter Nolan.
The Panthers
49ers.
are on the clock, and they only have 2 minutes to go. They've been on the clock. So less than 2 minutes.
Bye-bye. Like that Barbie on the Bye bye now.
I think
Bye-bye.
they're going edge rusher myself. The pick is now in again.
Okay. Carolina, you're talking about? Yes. To me, this would have made sense. Jalen Walker.
I know they like Michael Williams a lot.
Yeah, Michael. Trying to think.
Panthers pick is in.
Man, already? Nice. Good. They ain't messing around.
They ain't playing games tonight. After the Cowboys pick, we'll let everybody in. But, a little late, but we will let Randy in shortly. I said I read. Oh, okay.
Yep. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. Man, I remember when the Jets wanted Sapp and they were chanting for him, and the Sapp got picked later on by the Bucks, and he wasn't happy by that. It's like, oh man, it was just crazy. So you remember.
Dallas Cowboys. What's going on? Bye Tet. Jesse Montanez. Again, I would be fine with it. I'm not locked into Tet. I want to trade down, so
it'd be an exciting one. It'd be a great weapon. It'd be number 2. It would be a true number 2. He'd be a possibility that, like, CD can't go this week for whatever reason. You would at least feel good about him being part of it. I'm not saying that he's going to be a game changer or anything, but at least you feel a little bit better than Tolbert needs to take over this game,
Yeah. Well, nobody went so far that we didn't have going. It's just in what order, right?
Yep.
It's all about the order.
Right there. No. And it's exactly how it is. I mean, even down to Membu, I think this one, who we're thinking edge rusher, right? That's kind of what we're looking at.
Yeah, edge, safety, corner is what they need. So you could see a Will Johnson here, or you could see a Jalon Walker type, or a Michael Williams. That's what you're looking at.
Who's their receivers?
Their receivers? They need a receiver as well, so they could go T McMillan.
So that would drop some stuff, and that would at least get that out of there. Tyler Warren.
What's up, Howard? How are you, man?
I'm trying to think. I'm just trying to think of their offensive weapons. I know they have some running backs and stuff like that, but yeah, I mean, your wide receiver, defensive back, edge rusher. Yeah, I think those are the 3.
Perfect now. I don't know what you did, but
I didn't do anything. I think it's just the internet.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
I didn't do nothing. We're like,
I'm just saying. People are saying you sound great. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. It's not me or him. It's just it must be internet.
Maybe I'll start singing.
Adam Thielen is one. Yeah.
Brian, Phil, the key to your pick is what San Francisco does. I think San Francisco goes Walter Nolan. I think, to me, that is what it screams to me, a San Francisco guy. Even Mike Green, but be real.
All right. Panthers wide receiver depth chart. Adam Thielen, Xavier Legette, Jalen Coker, David Moore. They definitely need wide receiver.
Mark Hutchins says, do you see the Giants moving back into the first?
Yes.
I definitely. It really depends on what happens with that Jackson Dart towards the middle there. I really could see it being a possibility, especially trying to jump in front of Pittsburgh. I mean,
the brother screwed us. That's the problem. Shedeur Sanders, Tyler Warren, Jalon Walker, Will Johnson. Now, I saw something today where some clubs have Colston Loveland over Tyler Warren. I thought that was interesting. Some scouts, and just interesting to me.
I guess that could make sense. Randy says that he thinks Banks or Simmons for San Francisco. He thinks, I mean, you got the guy that's giving you some trouble there, but you still got him for another year. So, I mean, yeah.
Tetaroa. We're not, I'm telling you, if Tet goes, Dallas Cowboys, we're trading down. The pick is in.
All right, let's see it. Him in his white ass shoes.
He's gone. He's gone, baby. Tet McMillan is gone. Tet is gone.
Boom.
Finish him. Shut your bitch ass.
There it is. Yep.
He gone.
There he is.
Is Wayne Brady going to have to choke a bitch?
Yeah, I mean, like, hey, there it is. I mean, it made sense, right? When we started talking about it, who is their weapon? Who's their wide receiver? Do they have one? I think you had to do that before the Saints. I think the Saints was another possibility. Sorry, I couldn't spit that out. But yeah, there it is, man. Going to be in a Panthers uniform. He's going to go and waste about 4 to 5 years of his career. And
you got a quarterback who can't get the ball to you.
We'll see you in about half a decade, man. This is his highlight of his career parts. I'm messing, man. That's just shitty take. I shouldn't say that. Let's just... Well, at least we kind of could see that. So we saw a wide receiver, D-back, edge rusher. They went wide receiver. Boom, there it is. So the Saints on the board, and Daniel M is saying that the Saints pick is already in. And again, I tell you, the only thing that dragged this out is the showmanship on the actual stage that nobody's asked for that are there. They're like, just get the pick in. We're standing here in the cold and rain, and you're over here like, come on, guys, get excited. They're like. It'll be interesting because now you're going to have to be that number one there, and all the focus is going to be on you. Where he would have been here with CD, wouldn't have been like that. But hey, a good pick. I think again, Brian, what you're saying, probably the best thing for Dallas, especially if you're trying to trade back. You don't have the naysayers saying, "Well, he was right there. Why didn't we pick him?" You know.
Jackson Dart is a possibility, Randy. Jackson Dart is a possibility.
Sorry. As a pick for our 12, that would be interesting.
No, I'm talking now. He's talking about.
I
think it's Michael Williams or Jalen Walker.
No, I hear that the Saints aren't interested in getting the quarterback, and that's very interesting to me, especially what you hear with Derek Carr and everything happening.
It's funny because some people can't stand McMillan. Some of these scouts just don't like him at all. So it's very interesting.
I think he's a good receiver. I think he's excited. I don't know. He's got good energy. I don't see it as bad.
First round
is got to make sure you watch
compared to other years. It is Arturo. Steven,
yeah, that 10-minute window is really helping. We're already in the what? We're on the 9th pick, and that's an hour in. That would have been just the 4th pick. We'd have been on the 5th pick of the draft. At normal times.
I like Dart here with the Saints.
Be interesting.
Saints pick is in. I think it's Michael Williams or Jalen Walker.
I think he wants a weapon. Tyler Warren. I'm gonna go on a limb and say Tyler Warren.
Wow, that'll let somebody else slide to us. I'm telling you. Get ready, people. We could have an edge rusher at 12.
They like Radler.
What if they
like
took
the
Hampton
Rattler
here? What if they took Hampton here? Spencer Rattler.
Oh man, that would be interesting. That would I guarantee you that would mess up any kind of trade scenario we had maybe had
absolutely
planned. But he says, "My man, thanks for the stream." Yes, we are here live instead of being there at the draft. The past couple of years, we were at the NFL draft.
Trade down, big time, West Virginia.
Way that we didn't want to go. We really did not want to go this year. So, thank you very much, Philly D. You guys are going to get better. Let's be real, man. This is a very deep draft.
Thanks, West Virginia.
Yeah. West Virginia Country Boy on Bryan's channel goes trade down with a $2 super chat. I like it. I'm all about the trade down. Get some more picks. Second, third round. If somehow one of those.
Everybody want to go see some great graphics? Click that link at the top of the screen, Primetime Phil's channel, my partner. So go over there and hang out with him, subscribe.
You are right.
And you'll get to see what talented people can do over there because he has a lot of really neat graphics.
Well, right now I do have a very simple one just because I'm trying to get a chat. I'm trying to also show the draft, Yeah, I'm trying to show the draft as well. I'm like,
wow,
not as fancy.
Kelvin Banks off the board.
Oh, I'm liking. Coyote says, I'm freaking out, man.
I'm loving it. That means I don't have to get one.
Yes, you are freaking out, man. Yeah.
Let's see where Dane has Kelvin Banks. Kelvin Banks.
Wow.
Kelvin Banks.
I would have thought a weapon went offensive. They exactly what it is. Offense. Kellen Moore, man, wants to solidify.
Kelvin Banks is Dane Brugler's 26th rated prospect. Wow. Talk about a reach for one Kellen Moore.
Well, I mean, let's be real. Yeah, if they felt like if they did trade back, they probably would have lost him.
And get this.
Next one, Josh Simmons.
Yeah. Well, let's get this. Dane doesn't even have him as an offensive tackle. Dane has him as the second best guard behind Tyler Booker. Again,
he has him as a long. No, okay, no.
Yeah, he has him as a center. Hook him, baby. Too broke to pay attention. I don't hate the player. I didn't want the player, so that's all I'm looking at. Again, I told everybody Shador is going at 21.
I like
Shador's going 21, either to the Saints or to the Steelers or to the Giants as a trade up.
Well, they're doing a good job of not showing him in the room like they've done in previous years where they had more time to fill, right? So
where are we at? We're on 10. Let Jesse in. Randy, come on in here, brother. Randy, get in.
Come on down. You're the next contestant on the Fill in the Draft show. Walking to the 49ers, bang, bang. Ooh, I was thinking Walter and Nolan to the 49ers. But we're definitely definitely thinking defense. Wow.
Right now, I think this is an easy one for me. I think they're going Tyler Warren big time to the Chicago Bears. Randy McIntyre, get in here, brother. I love it, Phil. This is flying. It's not even... It's 9:11. No pun. There's no pun there. It's 9.
Yeah.
It's 10 after 9. We'll just leave it at that.
All right. So the Bears pick is in. 49ers are on the clock. Who we got coming out?
Coyote, the highlight of the year for us tonight, game time. Oh, thank you. Thank you, man. It's fun. I love the draft. I love it, Coyote. Again, it's a way where everybody thinks they're a winner. Big Eagle fan on the stage.
And that's why it's kind of funny with the grades the next day or so. Like, you're like, all right, we don't know, man. Nobody really truly knows.
Yeah, I know.
Even the teams, they don't know.
I guess I got. Oh, there he is. So I was just getting ready to text him. Just get ready to text Randy.
Okay, I'm gonna switch. You tell me when.
He's in.
All right, switching.
He's
Ready. How
What's
you
up,
doing,
Randy?
sir?
How are you, brother?
I'm doing pretty good so far.
So what do you think?
NFL draft is finally here.
It's here, and I'm glad it's going to be over here too.
What's your surprise? Any surprise?
Mimbow and Banks.
Banks was a surprise.
Yeah, I didn't see him being drafted that early. I would have taken Simmons over
I didn't
Banks.
say you, Jesse.
I saw there was some guys that did mock the two offensive linemen in the top 10. I was a little surprised by that mock, but there it is, man. It ended up being true.
Mm-hmm. And I'm glad Tet's gone. I hate to say that. I hope guys don't get mad at me.
No.
I'm ready to trade down to 20, or actually, we may be trading down to 14 to the Colts, and they can come up and get Warren.
I think Warren might go here, though.
That'd be nice.
You think so?
And then go.
I do.
That it does make a lot of sense.
I think Jalen might go here. Jalen Walker.
Or either or. I just know that they really love Tyler Warren.
Mm-hmm.
Get ready for a trade. Back.
Please, let's trade. Let's trade back twice.
That would. Yeah, I don't. But where you're saying 14 and then 20 would be amazing.
Yes.
Going and then 20 something would be.
Yeah, I know.
But if you're picking up a whole lot of those picks in between, man, I can't argue there.
Mm-hmm.
Here it is. Oh, yeah,
all right, here we go.
Mongo McMichael just passed.
Yeah, it is sad. He contracted that disease quick.
Yeah, 2016, and then he's
yeah,
it's crazy.
And he was hard. If you saw him, he looked horrible.
Yeah.
Oh, they're talking about him now. Yeah.
Mongo, baby, you wrestlers, He was
heck of a ball player.
Yeah. Drew, once again, the draft has fallen for Howie. Love it. Well, nobody has really gone. Everybody was going to go that's gone, Drew. It's just a little bit out of whack. There's nobody that went that's a shock. It's just where they're going.
Well, you're going to get somebody in this round, next round.
I think everything has been pretty smooth.
It's just people weren't
just a difference.
Yeah, people weren't really tipping their hand how much they liked McMillan. There's been a lot of McMillan crap, and a lot of teams have been putting out negative stuff.
Yeah, and I think he's going to show everybody too.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a good receiver. I was skeptical.
I think we need more speed on offense, honestly. I mean, I know he would be a great addition, but we need to get our offense quicker. Loveland.
Colston Loveland. Wow, they went Loveland.
Warren is still going to be there, I'm telling you.
Wow. Not the tight end you thought, but we thought.
Some people had Loveland over Warren. Yeah, I told you that.
I didn't see it. I think Warren's a throwback, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I liked Warren better.
I do too.
Wow,
that surprises me.
That was a little bit shocking.
Yeah, it is. You don't think San Francisco would pick Sanders?
I've had Loveland. No, I don't think.
I think they picked.
Oh, yeah, that's a good call. Wow, the pick is in already for the Niners. So let's talk about this here. Let's talk about
Walter
this.
Nolan.
Josh Simmons, I'm telling you, I have a feeling.
So
that would make sense too by what they have in the argument of
what do
contracts.
Well, let's talk about their needs. They need offensive tackle. They need corner. They need edge rusher. Johnson. They need a defensive tackle.
They do need line. They need guard tackle. Yeah, they need defensive line. They lost a lot of guys, and
could be Booker too.
I could see Will Johnson going here.
I could see Will Johnson. Yes,
I could see Will Johnson going here because they just. I could see Will Johnson. I could see one of the edge rushers. I could see Walter Nolan. So again, Niners ran the pick in.
They did. That was quick, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They knew what they wanted right away.
Let's get that. Let's get that second round pick, baby. Let's drop down and get that second round pick. I'm a little concerned that Denver is not going to do it because they may think that Hampton's going to fall to them. I don't think so. I don't think Hampton's going to fall.
I don't think so.
No, I don't. I think they already have a deal worked out if he's there.
I think. Yeah. That's what I would think so, Randy.
Yes,
that they would have something worked out.
Yes, I agree. I think that there's already a deal set. If their players there, they're gonna do it. I'm just shocked that he went ahead of Warren. That's all.
Yeah. Well, I just brought it up right before the pick, didn't I, Phil?
Yeah, you did.
That some clubs think that Loveland is better than Warren, and there's an example of it. Now we got to deal with commercials. This pick is in.
Yeah, they're gonna pay the bills right now.
So how we feeling, everybody? How we feeling? Eagle fans think they're feeling good, but I don't know that. I mean, Loveland, okay, maybe you picked up a spot.
Well, that's good for them, man.
Well, don't y'all think that if Jalen Walker drops to about 15 or 16, the Eagles are going to try to come up and get him? Because that's who they want.
Who's that?
Jalen Walker.
Yeah, Eagles could get Jalen Walker. That would be a steal.
And they have the draft picks. They have the draft picks to come up and get him.
They have 8 picks. They don't have a lot of picks. They just have 4 fifth-round picks.
They don't have a whole lot of holes either. So
no, they have 4 fifth-round picks. I didn't know that. I thought they were higher picks.
No, they have a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4, and then 4 5s.
Oh, that's okay.
So
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay. So after the 5th round, they're out of the draft pretty much.
Yeah, I mean,
unless they want to draft for next year.
They'll probably trade back, pick up a 6 or whatever. That's what they'll probably do.
Cowboy Daily says this is where Walker goes. So I mean, it could be.
Yeah, that's what I.
Could be Noel.
It could be.
I thought Noel here, but
could be Michael Williams too.
Okay,
right, come on.
Dallas draft room. There you go. I'll picture it. There's the Cowboys war room. Stephen Jones is on the phone. That's telling you there's a trade. Cowboys war room right now as we speak.
Where did you get that? At DallasCowboys.com?
Yeah, I'm sharing it on our stream right now. That's what's going on in the war room. Steven has taken a phone call for somebody else. It's one of the teams from earlier. Now they're discussing. Jerry's drawers just got tight. Actually, he's probably not wearing any drawers.
Good God.
Yeah.
Thanks for that one.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, you know what's hanging down there?
See you guys later. See you tomorrow night on the round 2.
He's probably not wearing any drawers.
Thank you. Hey, Bryan. Trade back. Exactly. Hopefully, man.
There you go. So we shall see.
Let the draft come to you.
It doesn't look like they're. What does it look like? Now they're back on the phone.
No, they're going. They're probably a couple of trade offers.
Yeah, I would say there's 2 or 3 trade offers that they're deciding. And what they're doing is they're playing games saying, well, so-and-so offered us this and this, so can you do better than that?
All right, listen.
I got to find this war room you speak of.
Yeah, I went on the draft show. Yeah, it's on the draft show. Yeah.
Okay.
Very, very interesting. They're not on the phone with a player, right?
I wouldn't think so.
The pick is in. Dallas is on the clock. The Cowboys are on the clock.
Right now. Well, it could be from before.
Wow.
We don't know.
Rumor is Dallas is talking Omarion Hampton here. Omarion Hampton. What would you think of that?
And I think there's a lot of possibilities. There's Marion Hampton, there's Golden, there's a lot of guys into the mix right here. If they can trade back and
Shadur. They're gonna draft Shador Sanders, fire Schottenheimer, and hire Dion all in one night.
I'm saying, man, look how much dragging that they're doing. Like it's already out. They already
you
it in. Like
it's all about the production. Now they're laughing and
it
giggling.
is.
They're laughing and giggling, and Jerry reached over and touched him on the wrist, and that means, I don't know.
Make sure he wakes up.
They're kind of laughing.
Make sure you
about
wake
things.
him up. You're waking him up every 10 minutes.
Looks pretty serious here. Schottenheimer just, again, reading body language. Schottenheimer has not really had a whole lot of input.
They took McKay. They took George Williams.
What's going to happen?
For Ohio State.
So what's your pick, Randy?
Jalen Walker.
Phil?
I said Nolan. Walter Nolan.
I'll go Will Johnson.
Michael Williams.
That's what Mouse said they took.
There you go. Michael Williams. Dallas loved Michael Williams. Thank God, because I did not.
Thank God he's gone.
I did not. Thank you, Niners.
I was
bang, just fucked it up.
What? No. Watch. He could be this all-star kind of thing. And we're gonna.
Michael sucks.
But
he's all right.
We have a minute and 22 seconds to go before we have to announce our pick.
They're gonna make a pick. They're gonna get screwed and make a pick here.
Oh. Well, I mean, we didn't feel the value of the thing and blah 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 blah. What you wanted to? They wanted to try to trade so and so, and you find out later Steven didn't know who that was.
Cowboys war room.
Hey Steven, when you answer
the phone,
you on speaker?
Oh, there it is. It's a player. They're drafting a player. That's not good. Fuck.
Yeah, that Will McClay was already.
Yep, the
giving
pick
a phone
is
over.
in.
The Tyler Warren.
Yeah, they're clapping and everything. They're all excited and
who is it?
Celebrating
Who is
right
it?
now.
How much you want to bet it's Jalen Walker? How much you want to bet they got Jalen Walker?
It wouldn't surprise me.
Michael Williams. You know where Dane Brugler had Michael Williams.
No, I mean, what about if it's Hampton? What about
At
know?
Yeah,
21.
I think it might be Hampton. I think it might be.
Dane had Michael at 21. Jalen Walker, the 5th rated rusher. Eagles? Can you say Eagles?
That's what I'm saying.
Eagles had to go get their boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unless we get him.
Or is it Walter Nolan?
To see who
Or
are
is
they
it Walter
excited?
Nolan?
Ibuka would make sense because the culture that he wants to have. I don't know, man. It's just
He wants a
it could go
professional
so many
leader.
ways. Yeah, I think it could go a lot of different ways, man.
How about
Hopefully he's
Walter
not-
Nolan?
I don't know if I would pick him this high. I don't know. It's going to be a Hampton. You watch.
You're right, Chiz. Cowboy Daily. Another problem in San Fran.
Tyler Booker. Oh my God.
Is that what they got?
You
Tyler
gotta be
Booker.
effing shitting me.
Oh no.
Yep. There we go.
Mike Fisher was right.
They're all excited about it too.
I did not see
Well,
that coming.
listen, hold up. I don't want none of Eagle fans to laugh and talk shit because all I heard through this whole process was you got to build with the trenches. Now all of a sudden we build with the trenches and people talking shit. Tyler Booker. Oh, all of a
He
sudden
definitely have to
now
be
it's
doing something in the
first
second and
round
third.
guard? Yeah.
Yeah, not my pick, but
Look
you know,
at him.
hey,
He
off to you.
happy. So I
Yeah.
guess he's coming right in and playing what? Right guard?
Yeah, he's going to be starting day one. Now, all these moves that we made, do they even make sense now?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It makes no sense.
West Virginia country boy.
I would.
What the F?
Yeah, mouth laughing.
Whatever.
I wouldn't
man.
blame you, man. That was. It's not.
Yeah,
It's not the weapon we need.
He is a mauler,
but
I'll say that. But my God, we
I
needed
get it. I
speed
get
on
it. But
offense.
we needed speed.
Shoot.
Yep, we needed something weapon. But you know, you got second and third. But let's see what they end up doing there.
Well, again, you can't have it both ways. You guys can't say. You guys can't say that. You got to build in the trenches. Then you go get the best guard in the draft, arguably, and now it's a problem.
I mean, I get it, but it's just like we're gonna like this in a couple of years, but at the same time, it just sucks.
It just sucks.
Oh God, I gotta hear it from all my friends.
It's
now.
one of those. It's one of those ones. You need a weapon. You need number two.
Yeah,
you can get number two still in the second. You can still get your running back later on and stuff like that. But still, man, it's
I know
it's one of those
Lombardi's
things.
Happy. I know Vach is happy. So that's the good thing.
Yeah, Vach is dancing.
Listen,
he is. He's good. I can't get upset about that.
Or a beast. Solidify.
What he does is makes our three interior linemen really freaking strong.
And
that's
now
the
we
big
go get
thing.
our running back. Now we go get our running back.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes, I agree.
Get a wide receiver. I don't know, man. We got or trade back in.
What's up, Harold Williams?
I don't know.
Harold Williams, that's not a bad thing. Drew.
No, not a bad thing.
Drew, you of all people know. I didn't want an offensive line. I'm old school. I want to develop guys from later rounds. But Drew's been saying
when they pick the first round, what happens?
They normally hit. Especially in the top of the first round. At the bottom, normally hit there.
Yeah.
But it's not a bust. Guyton's not a bust, but he needs help. He needs to see God or something.
I mean, I know this is not possible, but I'm just throwing it out there. If somehow Tyler Smith can move out and he could put somebody like you already have some pretty good ones in the center there, but I get it.
You want to run the ball, you go behind Tyler Booker.
Yeah,
that's why like a lot of people got carried away with everybody that we signed. Not everybody's going to make the team.
Yeah.
Yeah, not all these guys are going to make the team.
As of right now, Tolbert is our number 2. So
who the hell knows? Maybe.
Yeah, we don't know what's going on there, but like you see teams aren't afraid of trading their future stuff too. So I mean, the possibility of them trading back into some of these rounds is always there. It's like I can't say that it's not. I can't say that that's just going to be their 3, their 3 picks and then that's it, and then we got to wait till the 5th. They could easily move around.
It is what it is, people. Embrace the pick. Again, just be happy that they're building within the trenches.
They're building. Yep.
Now,
I like it.
I mean,
third
round talent.
I don't love it. I like it.
Tyler Booker is. Dane Brugler.
Yeah,
here you go.
Okay, let's.
Let me read it. Yeah.
Dan says.
As soon as I find a fucking sheet.
Not going to buy the jersey. That's what I told you. I want one that I want to buy the jersey. But
Number 1 guard in the draft. You don't believe me? Believe Dane Brugler.
More disappointed though. I could have been so much more disappointed.
The number 1 guard in the draft, Tyler Booker. Okay? Yep. Let me read you something on Tyler Booker. He's a first-round talent. Number 1, his overall, he has Tyler Booker as the his 24th overall player, but the number 1 guard in the draft. Tyler Booker, the middle of 3 children, was born and raised in New Haven, Connecticut with his parents. So yada, yada, yada. Booker, okay, so this isn't his scouting report.
The profile, the dating profile.
I'd have to go
likes
on
long
the
walks on the beach and like.
Yeah, let me go on the beast. He likes.
He was one of their 30 visits too.
Like Snaps made from peach.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm still in shock.
But again,
I got to be
all
honest.
the other guys, and I get the depth part of it, and you got some really good depth. I mean, Hoffman easily is your depth for center. TJ Bass. You got what's his name? What was the other guy that stepped up for us?
Asim Richards.
All right, let me read it. All right.
Austin Richards, and then you had Nathan Thomas there. Yeah, so I mean, you got some depth there. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm trying to log. I had it, but then I went to log into my account and it goes all white. So now here we go. Overview. A 2-year starter at Alabama, primary lined up at left guard in head coach's system, a run-heavy RPO-based scheme. After an inconsistent yet promising first 2 years in Tuscaloosa, he had an All-American junior season as a critical team leader. In pass protection, you want your guards creating the depth of the pocket by answering and anchoring, which Booker does at a high level. So he's going to give Dak a pocket. He's going to give Hammy off the bone a nice pocket. In the run game, you want your guards driving and creating room with the intent of dominating their man, which Booker also does consistently. The next step for him is to continue to develop his savviness to counter.
Well, that came to
what?
No, man. Bruce, man, he's reading. He's reading a scouting report. There's nothing about it. We're talking about it.
No,
we already talked about it. So again, you want us to be down on our pick. Don't come in here with that negativity, man.
I told you guys I didn't really care. I wanted to trade down and take Booker. So okay. But
Well,
maybe Booker wasn't
I wanted
going
to
to
trade
be
down
there.
and take Booker. Well, that's the thing about
Who
it.
the
I want
hell
to trade
had
down
Loveland
against
going number 10?
Hell
so
no.
We don't know what the minds.
We don't know what we don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, again, an offensive lineman, Hamid. What a terrible pick. Come on, bro. You don't.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been mine. It definitely wouldn't have been my pick.
That's why you're a troll.
But I mean,
that's why you don't have a wrench, because you come in spewing puke.
Well, they can say what they want, but in a year or so, this guy's going to be an All-Pro. I'm telling you.
Is it a sexy pick? No, it's not.
No,
he's just. He's.
No, I mean, you don't want to run out and buy the jersey, but you understand BB pushing forward, Tyler Smith pushing forward, Booker pushing forward. I like that.
Into a fist fight.
Oh. Yeah, that seems right.
Ultra Cowboy just got into a fist fight.
I never had Booker. But when he asked earlier, "Hey, Alabama, if you're picking running back, wide receiver, or guard, who are you picking?" I was picking the guard, and so it's just, again, they had very high things on it. I was a little bit more afraid that they were gonna go defensive line,
like risky. Yes. All right, here we go. Dolphins pick is in.
That would have been a lot more riskier. Again, I'm hoping you're getting some kind of weapon.
Holy
Kenneth
moly!
Grant.
Kenneth Grant went early.
There we go. Good for him.
Mm-hmm.
Miami needs that defense to
He's a heck of a player.
He is.
Kenneth Grant.
Yeah, you got a very great O-line in center.
Hell, the Colts' pick is already in now. They're picking Warren. You watch.
Oh yeah, he fell
Colts,
to him.
that makes sense. Warren, yeah, that makes more. That makes a lot.
All that talk about Jalen Walker, everybody wants Jalen Walker. Must have been all bogus.
Atlanta. Where does Atlanta go? Corner?
Nah, Atlanta can go corner, edge. This is where the edge. Once the run starts, it don't stop. Eagles need to get up there and get their guy.
Don't stop on your run.
Yeah, Daniel M. That's the rumor that Dallas is going to sign a Keenan Allen after the draft. We'll see. It is what it is.
And what's his name?
Will McClay needs to go. What's up, JB367? Howie on the move.
Damn.
Who was excited about the Zach Martin pick? Who was excited about the Travis Frederick pick? Like, and then later on got excited about those picks. Like,
yeah,
I get it. And it's never
Frederick
usually somebody
was on his way of being a Hall of Famer.
Dude, all those guys. I had no idea who Tyron Smith was. I had
neither did I. Neither did I.
No idea who he was.
Yeah, everybody
I knew
knew
Zach Martin.
Yeah,
that was the only thing because of Notre Dame. But I didn't know any of the other guys. I didn't, So I got to give him credit on that one.
I do too. I agree with you. But I admit, I'm still in shock a little bit. I thought they were going to pick a offensive player.
Hey, you guys wanted us to take shit there.
Well, they did pick an offensive player.
Yeah, I know. Not that one, though.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Again, I think what everybody has to just sit back and realize, we just lost a Hall of Fame guard. He was hurt last year. He wasn't at that level, but this guy will come in and start immediately at right guard. Now,
yeah, this guy's a road grader.
Just think about it. You got Cooper Beebe. You got Booker on the right, and you got Tyler Smith, a perennial Pro Bowler on the left. You can't have it both ways, everybody. You can't say you want to run the ball. If I say we get Henderson in round 2 or a really good running back, now you're.
I knew it. Tyler Warren, Colts.
There it is, Tyler Warren. TJ Bass was not fine. Matt Bat. He was okay. He's a backup. He's nowhere near on the level of this kid. Tyler Warren should have went before Loveland, in my opinion, but
I agree with you.
Well, if you're an Eagle fan, you're looking at all the edge rushers are still there, minus Michael Williams, right? You have Walter Nolan still there. If you want your guy, Howie, go get him. Don't sit and wait. Do not sit and wait.
My question to you guys is with us drafting an offensive guard in the first round, we have to take care of our freaking defensive line, don't we? In the second or third, we have to, or otherwise we're going to get run on again.
By the third round,
my whole thing is I just think you just pick best player available and let it just let it. I don't even want to.
As much as
I don't even want to get involved into picking what I need.
I agree,
Randy. I think that's the issue here. That's what people are fighting with. Oh my God, we need it. Look, we talked about it right off the bat that there was a good possibility that Dallas wanted somebody to compete with Mozzie, not just to walk in and take the job from Mozzie. Again,
right?
He wasn't as horrible as people think. And in this scheme, where they value the 3-tech, which they went out and got a decent, really good rotational 3-tech, from the Jets. Again, you might see some times where they play 2 3-techs, in the game at the same time with Solomon Thomas. Again, there's still some big bodies out there. Bryan, it's a good pick now that I think build O-line. Mouse, thank you, and I appreciate that.
I would give a shit too, because that's we're giving the Cowboys shit in some ways.
It ain't sexy. I'm getting blowed up here.
It's not sexy. We're not buying. We're not going to buy the jersey and stuff like that. But again, I get it. I get. If you know Shoddy, you understand he's all about building that, and that's why it's like. Yeah, they talked about it. I thought it was more smoke screens yesterday. They mentioned it like 15 or 16 times. So you can't say you're surprised. They Jerry, he can't, anything. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. It means they talk about it. Talk about it. Talk about it.
Yeah, Kellen Moore made the mistake. I'm sorry.
I believe
he should have went Booker, and he took a lesser offensive tackle in Banks. Booker,
I agree. I agree with you there.
Anybody, don't listen to me. I'm not saying he's not going to be a good player. I like Banks. Hook him. I like him, but he has way more holes. This dude's going to come in and he's going to be really good. So that's the only thing I could say positive about it.
The negative parts of it is like when I watched this film was just that there was times that when he go to the hit, he's just, I think Randy hit it. He can kind of overpower you quite a bit, but there's times where he gets unbalanced. I think, again, you're working with an offensive lineman and getting this offensive coach, which we know the offensive coordinator here works some great stuff with the offensive line. I think you're going to see a heck of a transition. I'm hoping that same thing with Tyler Guyton as well, too, man.
I do too. If
we're the Cowboys, I'm even going to D-line in the second round. Bobby Murphy, again, I think Phil said it right.
I get it.
I think Phil said it right. I think it's best just to take best available.
I agree.
I
I
really
totally
do.
agree.
As
I
much
don't want to
as
reach for somebody.
you don't want to reach. Again, we're not.
If
I
you're
know
not
people
trading,
don't want to
you're
hear
not doing
this.
any of that value stuff, then yeah.
Eagles are going to have to come back to us. Let's put it that way. Eagles would have to come back to the Cowboys, and we would have to go substantially forward to catch them this year. So stick to the draft. Stick to drafting best player available. And that's how you're going to be okay. I think that's the way you got to look at it. And then once you put in the season and injuries and things happen, all of a sudden you get that much closer when shit like that happens. If you continually take best available, best available, best available. When you try and say, oh my God, we need a running back in round 1. Now you take a Marion Hampton, right? You take a Marion Hampton and you have you're basically having a contest between journeyman guards to come in and play right guard for you. If you're asking me to look at a bright spot, they went out and got the best guard in this class.
You just lost a hell of a Pro Bowl Hall of Famer, and now you just plug that in immediately. There is no, hey, is TJ going to be able to do this? Is so and so going to do this? It's like, no, this guy's going to definitely do this, and TJ Batt's going to be able to back him up.
Now
he's a plug and play guy.
My main concern now, everybody, is getting back into that fourth round.
Number 2.
Is getting
I would say Tolbert at number 2. Yeah.
I'm hoping Phil is right. I hope we use next year's picks for this year. I mean, let's do it. I mean,
do it.
I mean, don't wait. Let's make it happen this year.
Again, Hoffman is nowhere near on the level, though, Loyal. I'm sorry. He's not. Hoffman is a great rotational backup. Okay, that's the thing. It's different. Why not sign Lockett? Lockett signed today. Lockett signed yesterday with the Tennessee Titans.
Yeah,
Tennessee Titans.
Yeah. Lockett's a shell of himself. He's a slot only, they're saying, so he wasn't going to help us. If you want to help me, go get me Keenan Allen.
And that's the thing is, you don't hear these stuff until later on. I mean, that's what
I'm
sucks.
with you on Keenan Allen.
Or go get me. I like some receivers later. I mean, again, everybody forgets. I told everybody we had Mingo.
Very much. Very deep. My guy, Deion Walker, keeps on slipping.
Bobby,
it's like, tape
I
is extremely impressive.
Him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind having him. Let him slip. Just slip on down to the 5th round.
Will Hernandez suffered a knee injury. He might be out for the whole year. He might be out for the whole year, Weed. I wanted Lockett until I found out he was a slot only, Bobby. I didn't know any better. I know. I just need an X receiver. This is what I need. I need somebody who can line up on the outside. CD goes all over the place. CD lined on the outside predominantly last year and dominated, but he's better when he can move around. We do need a guy on the outside. Just by the way defenses play them. But again, you can't get.
Sounds like running back by committee. It's like,
who's that?
Mark Hutchins says, sounds like running back by committee.
No, there's a lot of running backs in this draft.
You still got a lot of value there. I think you still got a lot of value within the middle there that can still start over the 2 guys you have right now. So it's like but I get you. I get it though. You want it was ideal trade back and get one of those 2, but
so what did the last picks? I missed the last pick.
Man.
No, Atlanta's is still. We're still waiting on Atlanta.
Okay, Warren went right.
So, yeah, Warren went, and then now we're waiting on Atlanta.
Okay.
Yeah, Jesse.
Yeah, I know. Maybe Judkins. I love Weed. Maybe Judkins or Henderson. I was watching some of Henderson's pass pro. Unbelievable. He's a physical pass blocker. I'm thinking Jalen Walker here.
Jalen?
That would make sense. We wouldn't have to change colors.
It could be Golden because the Falcons need a wide receiver too.
Derek Harmon possibly, but I would say Jalen Walker.
Man, Walker does sound like a big possibility here.
Yep.
All right, so yeah, Atlanta took Jalen Walker. That's what it
Okay.
looks like. The pick is in,
Okay.
and Atlanta
Go
took
ahead.
Jalen Walker. You
Yep,
called
they
it.
took him. Yep, you're right, Brian.
You got to get up there, Eagles, if you want your players. I thought you were going to be aggressive.
Dude, they can still get Mike Green,
Walter
and Mike Green
Nolan
is
is still there
but,
too.
Yeah, but that's a Georgia
Philly?
guy. That's a Georgia guy. He dropped to 15. He shouldn't be there now.
There's
Mike Green, he doesn't stop
Good
the
pickup.
run. I didn't think the Eagles liked guys like that.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah, and he's
yeah,
undersized
but
a little
He's
bit too.
undersized, little arms.
Yes.
Like a little T-Rex.
I would say James Pierce Jr. If I'm the Eagles,
Still
I'd
like
be
That would be a
looking at-
good pick for him.
That
Yes,
would be
it
a
would.
really good
He
pick.
hasn't assaulted too many people.
I'll put right in. So when those Philly fans give them love, you give love right back. Like stealing your car. AJ Brown gets his car stolen.
Trade up and get it. Igbuka, damn it.
Hey, he might be there in
Yeah,
the
let's trade
second
back into-
round. At the first part of the second round, trade up and get him. I would love that.
Nolan is what Beagles wants, guys. Nolan Smith?
There's so many people I wanted the second and third round. Like, oh,
Walter Nolan.
Eagles will sit back and still plenty of talent. Well, Philly 500 was
there
guaranteeing
is
them a
in
trade
general.
up.
Yeah, it's just in general, you don't need to trade up because you're going to get it there and in the end of the second round too. So you'll get two good guys. Look at that, Rasheed Morris over there.
Bobby Babinski. Cardinals are on the clock. Their needs are edge rusher,
Yeah.
wide receiver, corner, guard.
Guard. Yeah.
Will Johnson.
Walter Nolan right here. Will Johnson. Yeah.
Golden here too.
Yeah,
Do
Matthew
they need
Golden.
a receiver? I don't think they need a receiver.
I could see Golden going here.
Because Harris, they drafted a receiver last year, but they only have the one.
I could see
Yeah,
James
yeah,
Pierce
good
going
one,
here. So our
A
I
really
wonder
good
what
one.
it was like at the Star whenever they announced the guard in the first round. I wonder what the people did. Did Ultra say?
no, no.
He was too busy getting in a fight.
Yeah, he's in jail, right? He's in the jail.
Yeah. Like, who do we pick? Who do we pick? I don't even know who we picked. Like, it's just, they took my phone away. He's like on the news, girl. Who do we pick? Who do we pick? Bazooka Joe.
Let's see.
All right, we're dragging these a little bit of a middle. Come on, guys, let's pick this up. Like they got the pick in, but these NFL
I
people,
know, it's
man,
all
I'm telling you,
BS
man.
bullshit.
Oh,
That's
and
why
I
the
say this,
salary
I know
cap
I'm
is so
because we
high.
bitching about it, but if you're there, you see it. Like there's just a lot of stuff. They're like, come on, even the people there, they're standing. Those aren't seats. You know, those people are standing there.
Breaking
And,
news. Breaking news.
Oh, here we go.
NFL schedule release will be Wednesday, May 14th.
Interesting.
Check. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, they announced the Hall of Fame game today. I forget who it was.
Yes, Ultra. I want to see. I'm like, what's the crowd saying? Yeah, like Ultra said, for them to run up the pick that fast, they must have loved him. They must have loved the player. The pick emptied the stadium. Oh, shit. You got the place to yourself, Alter. Oh, God. Again,
was he fighting in a mirror? He was
here's
like
the
trying to
deal,
get by, and the guy
everybody.
would let him by.
Sometimes sexy isn't always good. You know, again, I was
Hey,
scared
that's
of
what we said, man. Yeah.
Just get a player. As long as it's good, just go get a player. Okay.
Maybe they thought the risk was not worth the risk as far as other players.
I told you that Genty was in a class by himself. Everybody's talking
Yes.
Marion Hampton. I like the kid. I don't hate him. But when you look at his college tape, he takes way too many hits. He's not very elusive. So if you're going to project that to the pro game, I don't know. Dallas is not there yet with the line.
Walter Nolan just went.
Nolan, there he goes. Nice player. Nice player.
Nice.
Disagree. Okay, Matt Batten disagrees with us all night. Okay, brother. So,
I'm still here. Hate the pick. Disagree with.
Okay. Thanks for the encouragement.
Well, we don't have to like the pick, but it is what it is.
You guys are doing a shitty job.
Matt,
yeah, exactly.
The pick, brother.
Screw you and the Cowboys. It was like, well, all right, man. We didn't.
You literally been wrong all night. Fuck the Cowboys.
He's like on half baked. He's like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you. I'm out.
The great pick for Arizona, Jimbo. Yeah, it is what it is. Busch Gardens fan. Did the Bucks pick yet? Not yet. Not yet.
No, they're at like 19. I think
they're 19. So you have 3 picks. You got the Bungles, and then who's after the Bungles?
Could the Bengals? What do the Bengals need?
Seahawks, isn't it?
It's Bungles, Seahawks, Bucks.
Bucks in Denver.
Man, Denver could get a Mario Hampton
without even trading up. Yeah.
If anything that is not, I think Hampton could go here.
That's what I was just fixing to say, because they don't have a running back.
They don't have a running back, though. Joe Mixon left. They weren't able to they had a guy last year that was doing pretty well, but Hampton would be a hell of a piece, especially next to
you could go
Burrow.
Josh Simmons here.
Josh
too.
Simmons could go here too. Yeah.
Man, you could protect. You need to protect him.
You need to
I
protect
would say
him.
edge rushers big here too, like a James Pierce. They love their Ohio State guys, but there's nobody really you're going to take here. You got to remember they have Hendrickson, who they're dangling for. So I don't think they've re-signed him yet. So you could go edge rusher. There's a lot of ways they could go. I know you guys want us to lock in on somebody, but there's a lot of ways they could go. Walter Nolan, number 31 on Dane Brugler's list. So let's look at some of the names that are still on the board for the Eagles. I'll get to your super chat shortly, Bobby. Just some of the highlighted names. You got Jihad Campbell, Shamar Stewart, Mike Green. Well, let me just go by position, guys. Edge rushers. You got Shamar Stewart, Mike Green. You got James Pierce Jr. Now, Dane has him as his 36th highest prospect. So those are your 3 edge rushers that are on the board. You got Jihad Campbell. You got Derek Harmon's on the board, your defensive tackle. You don't see the Eagles doing that. If I'm the Eagles, like I predicted, you're trading up for a safety. You got to replace C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Malachi Starks is rumored to go to Baltimore. The Eagles need to get ahead of Baltimore to get their guy. So, again, I don't see Mike Green as a guy for the Eagles. So
I don't either.
maybe the
He's a s-
Boston College edge is an outside guy as a Riku, but you
I
know,
see Philly maybe staying pat because there's going to be teams trying to come up and get quarterback at that time, and they're sitting in the catbird seat at 32.
hey Phil, I was
right before the end of the.
do we need to put the link in or no?
Oh, yeah, go ahead, man. You can.
Sure?
Like I just have it already fixed on a thing. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna put the channel member link in. Everybody can join in. So just give me a minute and I'll have it in there.
Come in with a positive attitude, guys, please.
Yeah, really. I don't have time for the bullshit. So you'll be in, you'll be out, or we'll mute your ass. No, I'm joking. Let's see. Excuse me. Let me copy the link again. I just didn't want to have a lot going on when the pick was made. I'll get to the picks, everybody. Yeah, Momo, don't come in here if you're going to be negative. All right? Thank you. This is not a day to be negative. Because we went number 1 guard in the draft. That's why. Why didn't we go number 1 tight end? Well, because
Oh
we got,
yeah, man. Yeah,
I mean,
like
yeah.
I mean, I didn't realize. Yeah, he was 6'5", 321.
Dude,
He's a big man.
Listen.
And he's very agile on his feet, too, by the way.
Randy's been talking about Tyler Booker. It
I
has
have.
nothing to do with the player. It's we wanted to get greedy, everybody, because our owner / general manager decided to trade away a 4th round draft pick. That's all this
what hurt
is.
us. That's what's really hurt us.
That's all it is.
We don't know what
Yeah.
board is either.
Yeah, we don't know what their board is. Again, we're just YouTube scouts, you know. We do the best we can. So let's see here.
Hey, if we have to give a 3 for next year for a 4 this year, I would do it in a heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and then turn around and try to trade one of your later picks and get your 3 back. I'm telling you, you could do it.
Yep.
All right.
The Bengals pick is in.
Let me get to a couple of these super chats real quick. Who we got
coming in?
The champs don't need to make desperate trade ups. Again,
enjoy while
Cowboys
you can, man. You got a nice little window
in the draft.
You got a nice little window. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Definitely. I don't blame you for enjoying it, but definitely enjoy that window.
Gentlemen.
What's going on, Jesse?
What's going on?
Hey, I don't know why anybody's bitching. I mean, I don't know.
Got Shamar Stewart.
That pick you got really beneficial for you guys.
Oh, definitely.
Yep,
Yeah,
Shamar Stewart.
I want to hear the pick, guys. That's all I ask, is that when we're getting ready to hear the pick, I want to be able to hear it. Okay, Shamar Stewart. Now go ahead, talk. Sorry. Go ahead, you guys can talk.
I was saying that that wasn't a bad pick, actually, because your O-line was truly screwed.
You were
slamming the pick.
What are you talking about? We saw your comments. You were yucking it up in the
I know. I was just joking.
Around.
I was just joking.
You need to protect one-legged.
Yeah, one-legged. Yeah, that's what I said. One-legged. To protect your one-legged man.
Thanks, Momo. Thanks, brother.
I think Stewart thought he was going to either Green Bay or
I do too.
Or Philly for the Jets.
So who took Shamar Stewart again?
The Bengals.
Okay.
Yeah, the Bengals got him.
The Bengals did not protect Joe Burrow or get him a wide receiver. Well, I guess he got already 2 weapons that they're paying like crazy. So you need I don't know, man. You need to. I thought you would have definitely gone out there and got that guy to protect him, but
all right, Eagle fans in the chat.
Me too.
Everybody in the chat. Everybody, we got 50 people on the side. We need everybody that's not subbed up to Primetime Phil to go up to the top. I have his channel pinned at the top.
Yeah.
Go over there.
Already did.
Hang out.
Roll up. Do
I'm
whatever
just
you
saying.
need to. Yeah.
And please share the stream. That's the idea of this, people. But yes, go sub up to Primetime. Go show him some love. But we talked about it. Again, Phil, Randy were on this pick a lot longer than I have. Do you see us upset? Nobody's upset. I'm actually happy that they stuck to their board. You know,
I told you. That's what I'm saying. there's a lot of guys you could have picked here and still been happy with, and this is just one of those guys. Like,
thanks, Kid Cowboy.
Wasn't a name that's surprising, Loyal, what's going on?
Well, I'll tell you right now, so many people down, so many guys in the second round. I mean, it's not the end of the world.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the end of the world, but come on now.
Brother.
This guy,
we are just fine.
We could have got him in the third round, though.
No, you could not have.
We need an explosive running back or a receiver.
Not in the third round, but trading back. I don't think you could have traded back and still got him.
If I told you that we get Judkins or Henderson with a running back, are you gonna just relax, man? I'm telling you, calm down.
Yeah, but I guarantee you, a lot of players, a lot of teams probably wouldn't have had picked him up.
Yes, they did. I told you. Did you not understand? Dane Brugler, who does this for a living, had him as a #1 guard in the draft. New Orleans took a guard ahead of him that wasn't as good as him.
Big dude. He's a huge dude.
He's 6'5", 335.
Dude, our offensive line has been in flux for a few years now.
Yeah,
I just hope he don't end up being a disappointment like Guyton was.
We lost Tyron
Guyton
Smith.
was the bottom of the first
We
round.
lost Travis Frederick. We lost Zach Martin. We have to replace them.
Well, we could have had Hoffman. We could have put Hoffman in there, though.
One at a time, guys. So Phil can talk.
That's what I thought. But
Hoffman could have replaced Zach Martin.
Maybe they're not as high on them.
I don't want an offensive lineman to stay here for 4 years. I want one that's going to stay here for 10 years.
As I said, I don't think Booker would have gone to the second round.
Thanks,
no way,
Bobby.
ain't no way.
I know we're not happy with the Booker,
could be
but
here 10 years.
You in the gym?
But I mean, we could have used Hoffman, who's been in our system for several years, and he could have came in and kind of held a fort.
Maybe in their eyes, Hoffman is the backup center.
Then give me a name that you wanted. Who did you want?
I wanted a Book. I wanted a receiver or a running back.
Is going to be there in the second round. I'm telling you now, he's not going to be drafted in the first round. He's not going to be drafted in the first round. I will.
You're going to be wishing we had an offensive line when Dak's running for his life and they snap his leg.
Yep, that's what I said.
I will say this: in a couple of years, you're going to be glad we did draft him. I know we're not happy, but at the same time, he's going to be an all-pro type guard.
When Tyler Smith was drafted, we said the same shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're going to have some growing pains. I mean,
I think he's a star in the making, starting right out. Honestly, Lowell. I agree with you, but
no, he's gonna be a hell of a piece. He's a hell of a piece.
I don't see how anybody can be upset with the pick. It's not sexy, but it's an
absolute. No, look at him. I mean, look at him.
It makes
look
the
at
center of our line strong as hell. I mean, now you got two great guards and you got a center that's improving too.
Now you can get yourself a running back now. A nice running back.
Again, you go out and get a Henderson out of Ohio State.
Bring Henderson in here.
Bingo.
Or even blue. You can even get blue.
All right, zip it.
Pick is in.
Pick is in.
Zabel.
I'll make a comment.
Ooh, they talked a lot about Zabel.
Okay, Gray Zabel.
Take a tackle. So I was gonna say, like with this pick with Booker as well too, you make the other backup running backs better as well. You don't just make we have a single running person that made us better or a weapon and stuff, and I get that. The positive on it. Of course, I wanted a wide receiver, in the first. That's where I thought the value was there. But
I just want another Jalen Tolbert caliber receiver. I say we got to get one definitely at 2. We can't wait till the 3rd or 4th round again because they're going to end up getting another Tolbert, and that ain't going to help us.
What if I said they're going to bring in Keenan Allen
afterward?
What would you say about that?
Meh.
Oh,
you don't want to sign him because of losing your picks.
He's too good.
What's that?
I think he's better than any of these receivers right now. I mean, I like it.
Oh yeah, besides CD Lamb, yeah, absolutely, he's better than Tolbert.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Well, guys,
and you got to remember, we have 6 picks from 174 to the end of the draft. We can use as trade bait too.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But also,
we can come back up in the 2nd, 3rd round to get what we want.
Off, please.
But also,
you
got. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Dave. So.
No, you go ahead. You were commenting about what you were already.
Yeah, what I was about to say. A perfect example, having a bad O-line. Look at Washington. Their quarterback spent so much time on his ass because they kept getting to him. And luckily, he didn't get seriously hurt. So
they showed Zabel up there as a guard. That was crazy. Looks like Tampa Bay's now on the clock, right? Okay.
Yes, they have 6 minutes to go.
Oh, they got a bunch of stuff they need.
So you have.
Well, I'm just surprised with all these.
We
I'm
could be
sorry.
golden.
I'm surprised all these good players aren't going high. I mean, I thought you'd go higher.
Remember when I called Shador was going to drop like a rock? Look at him.
Yeah, I knew Shador wasn't going in the first.
Oh, but one thing I want to say, guys. This I heard from ESPN today.
Steelers.
That what the scouts were saying, they were looking not only for talent and all that, but attitude. Because remember, these kids are getting money, and they want to know if they want to play football or they're just there for the money, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Look at Shador. Perfect
Dane
example.
Brugler had Gray Zabel as his number one center on the board. He has him as a center, not even a guard. So maybe
You're happy, Jess. You got your Micah Parsons like player now.
Oh yeah, amen. Hopefully he's like a Lawrence Taylor.
You got your own version of Micah Parsons.
Yeah, true. We'll see. I mean, that's what it says, but what he does, different story.
Yes, I hear what you're saying, Mark Hutchinson, but not every pick has to be in the first round. What round was Jerry Rice picked? You know, I mean,
what round was Brady picked?
I'm just again, everybody wants everything out of their first round pick. There's a lot of rounds here. Again, why get a running back if you have two holes in your offensive line? You just sealed up one hole, and he's the best at his position coming out of the draft. I like it.
Key position.
I like it. I'm not saying it's sexy.
Yeah, but here's another thing, Game Time and Loyal. Dude, our division opponents' defensive lines are getting stacked.
What's up, Nike 3?
We need to defend. We need to have a better offensive line.
Yeah, we do, but I just don't understand why we didn't do anything in the free agents as far as getting linemen.
Well, we bought in 4, right? How many did we bring in there?
That's what I don't understand, why we brought so many of them in if we were going to do this.
They're not all the big time.
They're all not going to make the
team.
team.
Walked out. His energy walked when he was
Drew,
walking
we
out.
can't win, brother. We can't win. Even our own fan base is upset. I just don't know. Give me a name that we had to have here.
Hey, I'm agreeing with you.
No, I'm talking about Dallas fans. Like who? What was the name at 12? Everybody said it was way too early to take Egbuka at 12. Nobody's taking him. He's going to be there in the second round. He'll probably go in the first 5 to 10 picks of the second round. So we'll be in striking distance, but we're not going to trade up for him. We're not. But, I mean, I'm just telling you, just looking at the team's needs for the rest of the first round, Egbuka is not going to be picked. I'll be shocked. He might get picked, but Golden's still there.
I think
Burden's still there.
I think it just fit that the Zach Martin
Golden could go to
replacement.
somewhere like the Chiefs or something like that. At
Abdul
this
Carter
point.
will be an Eagle soon. New York should have taken a QB.
Which we need a receiver like that.
I think we need a running back and a nice receiver, yes.
But yeah. That's what I've been saying.
Like I said, Tolbert's ass. And I mean, all the running backs we got. I mean, the guy from Denver, he might be okay. Miles Sanders is ass. Deuce Vaughn, he hasn't been doing anything. Yeah.
It's draft day. It's supposed to be positive. I think we got the best guard in the draft. We should be happy right now. It is what it is. I don't want to reach for a guy at 12. They took the guy that was the highest on their board. I'm fine with it. Is it the guy that I necessarily wanted? No. But whatever. You know what I mean? I'm okay with it. Listen, if Wade's happy with it, that tells you something because he's about as frustrated as they come.
That's impressive.
Yeah, we got Matt in the chat crying like a little baby.
Oh yeah, I saw. I was like, Jesus Christ.
I'm telling y'all, 10 years he's going to be here, and he's going to be a star.
I love Weed says, if we get a Buka, I'm having a wet dream. Egbuka is my number 2 wide receiver in this draft.
Really?
Yeah, he's been
rejected.
Under the covers.
We need a complimentary receiver to CD Lamb.
Trade up and get him. Trade up and get him.
Got a lot there. Jalen Higgins, man.
If you guys get a receiver in this round, you'll be okay.
With the second round?
Yeah, the second round. If you guys get a good receiver in the second round, you'll be okay. You got a plan
not
B.
going receiver in the second
Remember, Matt. Remember how we won those Super Bowls? We had dominant offensive lines.
Yeah, we did.
Gonna be some of you guys don't like. You weren't expecting.
I'm just looking at the last 2-year first-round picks we've had. There's been disappointments. Mozzie Smith and Tyler Guyton. That's all. I'm just saying.
And you can throw
Hopefully
Schoonmaker
this
in there,
guy.
too.
Hopefully this guy ends up being good. Hopefully he ends
Hold
up
up.
being like
Let's
Tyler
see.
Smith.
Again, the guy that made that final decision a lot of the time, Mike McCarthy.
Oh, there he goes. I was
so-
wrong. Ibuka's gone.
Ibuka went.
What?
Yeah, Tampa Bay.
He's gonna be
Oh
in the
my
second round.
God!
No.
I knew it was either Ibuka or
Oh man!
Wow, he
Good
goes from
pickup for
Ohio State.
Another one bites the dust.
CZ says it's funny Eagles fans defending a Dallas pick. Yeah, I don't think a lot of these Dallas fans understand how to win anymore, CZ. They want to go with sexy over actually good players. Ibuka gone. Boy, was I wrong. So Matthew Golden must be a workout warrior, huh, Randy?
He's that
Oh, he'll be
he's the
gone.
third receiver.
I think he'll be gone by the end of the first round. If not,
I
right in
believe
the
so.
second round, let's go get him.
Scoop him. If you guys have him in the second round, scoop him.
Wow. I'll tell you one thing. This draft is
Shit,
falling
we'll
good for
take
the
'em.
Eagles. Real
Yeah,
good for the
well,
Eagles.
Pittsburgh is sitting there at 21, and they're fixing to get their quarterback they didn't have to trade up for.
Quarterback, yeah.
Yeah, Shador. I'm telling
Yeah,
you, Shador's going.
Giants are going to trade back to him.
I think they don't go. I mean, I think they go Jackson Dart.
That would be like, ooh.
They may go Dart.
Well, I think they trade with the Giants. Giants come up and get Shador. They get Dart in the second.
Or the other way around.
Don't forget about Cleveland.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's right, Cleveland. Ooh, that throws a wrench
Like
in the works.
3,
Cleveland. Damn.
I would say the Eagles are looking at probably, at this point, you got to hope it's either James Pierce or Malachi Starks. That's the only two really.
We'll
that
get a
fit.
B-rated receiver. Watch.
Here comes O'Marion Hampton to Denver.
Yeah.
Yep. We'll get a B-rated
I'm just
receiver.
looking at it.
But you need a 2B receiver to complement CD anyway.
Phil, do you want to stop the this Zoom call since we're getting all this negativity? Did you just want to stop it and just go back to me and you? The whole idea was to be positive tonight. Philly D,
I've been positive.
Appreciate the time you got, Game Time, and giving peeps like me a channel we can bust balls and have fun. Got to pick a night to me to pick. Oh yeah, the Pickle Lilies, definitely Philly D. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, again.
Yeah, I mean, it's right now. This should
don't
be a
have
quick
to do
one,
it.
right? Hampton off the clock by this point.
I would think he comes now. I think Denver's wanted him.
Yeah, they do need a receiver.
No, running back.
No running back.
No, running back.
I got receiver. I got a receiver in my brain.
Up you guys.
The
Sorry, I've been on
Steelers,
mute.
quarterback, and then the Chargers. Man, the Chargers. Ooh.
Oh, that's a whole mess right there. Who knows?
Chargers, you don't know where they're going to go in that one.
Exactly. They got to be scrambling.
Chargers could go Will Johnson, maybe.
That'd be a good one, though.
Dane Brugler's got a second round grade on James Pierce. So if you want James Pierce, I mean, you're picking 32. You're not getting a first round graded guy anyway. Josh Simmons is still on the board. Anybody that needs a left tackle? Who else we got? Nicky Manwari. Will Johnson. Everybody thought I was wrong when I said Will Johnson would drop.
Damn, he did drop.
Very correct. Cheats Cowboy.
There's been no.
How many running backs have been taken so far?
One.
Just one.
One
So
and no
Doyle,
corners.
there could be a running back. What's the second best running back you got?
O'Marion Hampton.
Yep.
He's going.
He's
now.
there. Are you taking him?
Somebody's gonna grab him.
now.
You have to.
Well, Denver can take him. They need a running back
There's
right
plenty
now.
of running backs in this draft.
I would say he's gone here. This makes the
But we
most
can
sense. If
get
he
Blue,
does it,
though. I want Blue,
shocked.
though.
So we got Denver, Pittsburgh, Chargers, and Green Bay.
Well, I'll read you James Pierce's. Here's what they're saying about James Pierce. Right now, James Pierce is the 7th rated edge rusher. Small, 6'5", 245. a 2-year starter at Tennessee. Pierce played the left end position. Although not a technician, Pierce is fast, linear athlete who can win races to the edge. So that's basically. Cardinals take Walter Nolan at 16. Cowboys select Alabama guard
Almost.
Tyler Booker. Let's see here.
What's up, y'all?
What's up, Thomas?
Pick is in for Denver.
If it's not already in Hampton, we'll all be surprised.
Man, I'm still pissed off about the first round draft choice. But I ain't messed up with it. I thought we was going to take a Marion Hampton. I really did. I really did.
They would have complained about that too, Thomas.
You're right, Brian. Everybody wouldn't have been happy.
People would have bitched about that too. So
yes.
They were in a no-win.
Yeah, but
I agree.
I'm not at Booker. I'm not. You know, Booker is going to be. He's going to be Zach. He's going to be Zach's late. And you know, and I can live with that. I can live with that.
No, I think I had Booker going right after Dallas Kid Cowboy. Again, I didn't want an offensive line in the first round, but again, I don't know how they have it graded. That's all. I don't know what they grade.
That was just weird, Brian. He was so high up.
What do you mean?
Yeah, this guy plays on our team for 10 years and is a Hall of Famer. We're all going to be looking back at this like, shit.
Again,
we're bitching about that.
Well, that's why I see the irony of this happening at the replacement of Zach Martin that had the exact same thing where Menzel, and then they pick the guard. And you're like, whoa, what's going on? Like,
but Phil, like Tyler Guyton was kind of a shot in the dark. This guy is more of a, like, I think they know what he is.
Oh, yeah. You definitely see it. You know, he shows it, his size, everything, you know. At times, again, he gets unbalanced, but with that size, he can tend to do that.
Coaching can fix that. That's not a problem.
Yeah, exactly. All right, Denver, let's get this thing in and let's surprise us.
Yeah, they're kind of waiting a long while, though. They're probably deciding on something.
Oh, good for him. He battling it, or he beat it?
I think he beat it.
What, Big C?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Good job.
Oh, Denver didn't drop on me in Hampton after all. I got a few
Janae Barron.
Y'all,
All right.
I got a few drinks in me, y'all. Have a overlook me.
Maybe I
should hammered already.
Yeah. Every time we're wrong with the pick, we take a shot.
You got to get a better connection, Thomas. You sound like you're
no shots.
No, that's Thomas. That's Thomas in general. It's not his connection. He's like, that's what he sounds like there too.
Put more mumble together. You lose your mind.
Who did Denver take?
Janae Barron.
Yep.
A cornerback.
Janae Barron.
A small corner.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Exactly.
Running backs available still.
Nobody's
Golden
taking
still available.
The running backs keep dropping.
Surtain and Barron together. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a good combo right there.
Ooh, nasty. It's like two piranha.
That's a good pick by Denver. I mean, Hampton would have been a great pick for them, but I think
Barron went ahead of Will Johnson. So just remember that.
He's a better corner.
He's a better corner.
Will Johnson was not a great cornerback.
They must know something we don't know, guys.
What?
He don't want to run.
Which is Cowboy. I think so.
When you don't want to run your 40, you know there's something wrong. I mean, if you're going to prove something, you run it.
Yeah, you're right. There's still a lot of good players in the draft. We can get
a lot of good players.
Let's look ahead.
Wouldn't mind getting Jack Sawyer.
This is where I said the Giants would trade up, Jesse. So stay
Give it
tuned.
a shot. We'll see. Yeah, I'm here.
The Steelers don't have a 3rd round pick. So again, no. What I'm saying,
they got
to. They're hunting picks here.
Maybe the quarterbacks this year in the draft aren't that good.
They're not.
As
They were saying the top ones was
I like
Cam
your quarterback.
and not Cam. What's his face and what do you mean we're tripping, Momo?
What are we tripping about, Momo?
You better trip out getting some O-line or the team.
Don't overtalk Jesse.
I got something nice for you.
Oh, Shador can go to the Steelers.
Yeah, he could. I know they like
that
him.
piss the Steelers.
Oh, the pick is in.
Here it comes.
I think if he get the Steelers get Shador, I'm gonna troll the hell out of my friend. He's a Steelers.
Bro, what if Dart goes ahead of Shador though? Right here.
Yeah, Dart could go here too.
We'll see. Come on, make my day, man.
They're showing Dart right now.
Would you be upset if Jackson Dart went to Pittsburgh, Jesse?
Well, it is what it is. If not, the Wolves still can get either Shador or even Milrow. I mean, Dart's not a sure thing. And even if you don't get a quarterback, oh well, we'll get it next year.
Well, y'all got Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston.
Yeah, well, that's just temporary. We got to get somebody for the future. Obviously,
Mr. Crab Legs.
Oh God.
Don't you worry, Loyal. Dak's time's running out soon.
With Arch Manning, you sense an Arch Manning, Wade?
Nah, no touchy. No
Dude,
touchy.
he gets hurt. He gets hurt.
Harmon.
I don't think Milton's gonna give him that job back.
Looks like Derek Harmon to me.
Really? I guess that would be a Pittsburgh type of guy, right? Makes sense.
I don't know who it is. I'm just guessing.
Well, we do like to run up the middle. We do like to run up the middle a lot. So maybe it makes sense we did get this guy.
Brian, you're a mind reader.
What?
Derek Harmon.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
You're right on the money, Brian.
What the hell were they thinking about?
Everybody. Hold on. Everybody was.
No.
You guys...
Nothing against Mama running his arm and everything. Nothing against
here we go. Shut it down. Shut it down. No. Here's the deal. Everybody wants to watch highlights and say, I want this, I want that. This is what happens. Marion Hampton wasn't great. He's a good back.
Man, something is going on with Marion Hampton. But I tell you this: if he's there in the second round tomorrow night, and
he ain't gonna be there.
We better get
him. Won't be there.
We better get him.
Like he's where he's at right now. Marion Hampton is supposed to be at the end of the first round if he is in the first round. So
he was.
Wouldn't that be something if the Eagles or the Chiefs got him?
Wow.
Good, let him take it.
Wouldn't that be something if the Eagles or the Chiefs got him?
That'd be stupid.
I'd be kind of mad about that.
Well, I don't think the Eagles will get him because of Saquon Barkley, but
tell you what, I like Derek Harmon.
One at a time, please. Can't have it.
Sorry about that.
Just mute yourself when you're done talking, because we all hear the crowd in the background.
I had my little nephew on the line, and he was agreeing with Lawyer Cowboy about Philadelphia getting a Marion Hampton.
Good, let him go to Philly. You have two guys who run the ball.
No. I told him, I said, no.
They have another running back that they drafted last year that they really like.
I can't have you on the Zoom call no more. Yeah, you love sports, but you're a Titan fan.
All right, I can't deal with that.
Hey, what's wrong with a Giants fan, fool?
Hall of Fame Dacky. Sorry, again, we just can't be yelling and screaming. Thomas is off the hook. Yeah, he's drinking that Cavassier. He all lit.
Oh, yeah.
On
He
the
lit up
clock
like
is the
he's lit up like a
Chargers.
Christmas tree.
He is still going off, and he ain't even stopped. He don't even
Yeah.
realize he's on.
Sorry, I zipped him.
No, that's good. No, don't be sorry. Don't
I'll be
sorry.
respectful, game.
Oh yeah,
No,
man.
I don't care. I'm trying. You gotta. Everybody's got to understand that people are listening, so we kind of have to. I'll shut up if I hear somebody talking because I don't want to
It's
talk.
hard
over
to
them.
hear it. Yeah. I agree.
Us, like when we're in here, we can all hear each other clear. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
But when you listen to it on the replay, it's like a shit show. So
yeah.
I think that maybe people are trying to teams are trying to watch to see who does what, and then if they think, oh, they ain't gonna get anybody, they'll just sit back and wait.
Well,
So maybe
like I said though, like I said yesterday, it's a game of chess.
Well, here's the deal. We can't sit back. Anybody that's sitting in the chat or in here saying, "Oh, what a horrible pick," nobody knows squat. And that includes Momo. Momo,
You're
don't
right.
know. What are you talking
You're
about?
right.
A horrible pick. Again,
That wasn't a
that's
horrible
not
pick.
the pick. That's not the pick that I wanted. But that doesn't mean that wasn't. Sometimes I hope that the team is smarter than me. I don't have time to analyze every player. This number one graded guard we got. Okay, he's going to come in and start immediately. It's going to give you an extra yard in your run game. I mean, Phil will tell you he played the quarterback position. What's more?
Yeah.
I mean, isn't that important, Phil? Can we not?
Yeah.
If Zach
it's not
Martin
it's
was not
great thing.
retiring, then fine. But he is. He did.
Well, seeing as we like to run up the middle
you look
a
at his
lot.
size, you look at his body of work, you look at all that stuff. It's very high. It's there. I get it. We want flashy. You wanted, and that's what makes it's Cowboy Nation, man. It's a whole bunch of different people that have different opinions, and unfortunately, we all had different opinions. But probably offensive guard wasn't most of them. I mean, I'd say though there was still about quite a bit of people that wanted that offensive line and wanted that guard. So, and I know guys like Voch, there were some people that were talking about Booker prior to that. So, it's not surprising to some of Cowboy Nation either.
Yeah, Bobby said at game time. You said if you don't get wide receiver in the first. Yeah, again, I'm more into running.
Only
back.
2 wide receivers have gone off the boards, though.
Yeah, again, I
Yeah,
told
looking pretty
everybody
good.
I like Igbuka, but
Not the end of the world. There's still
not
a
at
lot of
12.
good players. It's just like I said.
I want a good running back.
But I think a lot of people's draft boards were busted tonight, though.
Well,
no doubt.
That is true.
And a lot of people that was probably betting on stuff, all their draft boards were busted.
Oh, I was going to say that,
So
boy.
where
Some
are
people
we
are
at?
owed money.
We're sitting at 22, right? Eagles are.
Yeah,
What?
Chargers are at 22.
So Eagles are what, like 10 picks away? So,
Yep, exactly 10.
just some of the,
If I had to guess, I'd say the Eagles probably look for a cornerback.
I don't
If I had to
think
guess.
so at this point. I'm saying
Nah.
safety. I'm saying safety
Yes,
at this
that's
point.
they were saying
Secondary.
safety.
Secondary.
Yeah.
They were saying
Secondary.
safety around lately. They were saying safety here in Philly.
They'll go secondary, I think.
Really start.
So, Momo, what do you think Washington's going to do? You
No.
still in the chat?
I had Washington taking a safety, South Carolina safety. So they're going to take Malachi Starks or Nick Emanwari. That's who I believe. But like picks for the Eagles, you got James Pierce. You got. Let me finish before you start making noises.
No.
Yeah. James Pierce for the Eagles. Malachi Starks for the Eagles. Donovan Izariku, edge rusher out of Boston College. Those are the 3 names that I'm kind of feeling for the Birds. So, Momo, you want Hampton now? Okay. Running back? Go ahead, take a running back. That ain't going to help that ass defense.
With ass O-line.
Better get defensive linemen is what they need.
That's what I mean. They need a good defensive lineman in Washington, an edge rusher. Washington is going to take a severe step back if they don't address the trenches. Yet Momo says our pick was horrible. Interesting.
We'll see in a couple of years when he's an all-pro.
He's the best guard in the class.
I gotta go with you guys. You guys are the experts. I'm just.
Oh no, I'm not an expert. I said
I'm not a draft guy.
I
just
said
look
Gook
at flashy
would go in the
players
second
and I
round.
think-
Literally, the next pick he went. So I'm not the expert. I just have opinions. I would just say don't be upset. I think you got a great player. So,
Something's going on with the Chargers. They're down to 27 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're trying. They're probably in
What's that? There's a trade maybe or something
11,
going on.
That's what I'm thinking.
What do they need? A running back?
They
It's
need
hard to tell
wide
what the heck
receiver,
they need.
tight
Oh,
ends,
so the feet. It
defensive
was like a
tackle.
minute something. About
Guard.
minute 30 left when you.
See what the booger
feet.
eater does.
The pick is in.
A minute.
Boy, they waited their whole 10 minutes.
They almost pulled the Minnesota Vikings, right?
They sure did.
Oh.
Loyal, you're a wrestler and a lover.
They were trying to like.
What does that mean?
Yeah. You're a wrestler and a lover. Nice.
He's a bed wrestler.
I'm Lucha Loyal Libre.
I know. I lost
Grande,
my brother
I mean.
Momo a long time
Arturo.
ago. I hear you.
He's a bed wrestler.
I'm praying for you, Momo.
Lucha Loyal Grande.
I hate losing. I lost my brother at the age of 29, so I know how it feels, Momo. Sucks, man.
Go with what your heart tells you, Loyal. Stop letting people convince you otherwise. LOL.
Wow.
Wow.
Nobody's convincing me
Ultra
now.
Cowboy has a question for the panel.
I'm
Hold
just
up
not
there.
a big lineman guy. I mean, I don't really know the odds and ends about linemen. I mean, but they say he's good. I mean, he's a top
You're gonna
rated.
like him, Loyal.
He's the top rated, guard, and we did have Zach Martin retire. So hey,
He's up there for a reason.
He's a plug-in player, all pro. I'm telling you, people are going to be shocked how good he is.
yeah, and it is true. We did get Tyler Guyton late, so
And he is a big leader too. He's a locker room type guy too.
There you go. Hey, Randy, he's like a Swiss Army knife. Any position?
Hey, well, I know he plays left guard, but he also played right guard also.
Ooh.
Ultra Cowboy has a question. Would you trade up to 24 for Hampton and not have any day 2 draft picks?
No.
That's not up your second and third.
There's just too many receivers. There's too many receivers.
What are you giving up?
Too many running backs out
I
there
don't
that
want
we
a
could
receiver
use.
in round 2.
And
I'm telling you
some
right now.
receivers are going to drop
I'm
back.
telling
too.
you right now, I don't want a receiver in round 2. So I'm just telling you guys right now.
Yeah, we need a running back.
We need a
round
running
two.
back. We need a defensive tackle. Receivers
Yes,
going
I
to have to
agree.
wait. There are guys in round 3 that I like and round 4 that I like.
Well, we're going to have to miss out
Hold
on
up.
something unless there's some
Okay,
kind of trade where you're getting something in there. They have to miss out on something.
Oh, never mind. He's gone.
Well, never mind about Hampton.
Loyal, would you be happy if
There you
it's
go,
as good as
Momo. Your
Beebe or
boy's
Smith?
gone.
Oh yeah, I'd be happy with that, Vinny.
That's what
I
happens.
got a question for all you guys. Think about this. If the Cowboys might be sitting there thinking, we can, and I know Tyreek Hill ain't the greatest answer in the world, but what if they use a draft pick next year for him and go ahead and get the running back in the second round?
Exactly.
That
That's
wouldn't,
what,
that wouldn't be
And then
bad
go
idea.
get your defensive tackle in your fourth round.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
I mean, Tyreek Hill is fast. It's
I
off the field.
understand
His
what
off the
you're saying,
field
but-
is what concerns me about Tyreek Hill.
You'd have to put it in a new contract or something to say you got to do this and this, or otherwise you're gone.
Yeah.
And him being in the Dallas area,
I heard that the language in his new contract is he must have a vasectomy when the moment he steps into the star.
Wow.
I'm seeing in the chat, Hampton went to the Chargers.
Yeah.
Picked Hampton.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that could be out there just in case they don't get a receiver.
But Loyal, the Cowboys in the past have picked up guys who had that stuff going on, and they kind of mostly controlled them.
Some, not like Adam Pac-Man Jones, not him.
Oh yeah, I was about to say I don't like Pac-Man Jones.
The thing about it is Brian
you
wants
go
a locker room that automatically already has that type of people going in there, and you
That's
don't need
it.
to
Makes
teach
sense.
how to be that way.
That's it.
That
They
makes
don't want
sense.
somebody they got to train, not in the first round. They want somebody that's ready to go.
All right, so Hampton's off the board.
I
now.
want Judkins or Henderson.
Me
And-
too.
There's
I
still
want
a
Henderson
good-
if possible.
You might get your wish.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm
Oh,
looking
there's still a
at.
long way to go in the first round.
Still, yeah, there's still tomorrow. Like, oh,
Yeah, we
That's
still
true,
got
that's
about
true.
25 picks to go before we pick again.
I would say if I had to pick between Judkins and Henderson, I would be more towards Henderson. Judkins is a good third down back. He'll get you the third down plays that you need. Henderson's more of a
looks like they're
full game running back. My only concern with Henderson's is just his health. In the past, he's been injury prone. Last year he was. This past year he wasn't, but the year before that, he's been injured a lot.
Well, let me ask you a question, Loyal. If you had Judkins behind Cooper Beebe, Tyler Smith, and now Booker going forward, how do you feel now?
I'd be okay with it. I mean,
Judkins is a beast.
Be a lot more,
he's a bruiser back.
He's
definitely
more
a
physical than
Give him
Henderson.
a hole where you, if you give him a hole where you can go downhill for a couple and start gaining some speed, it's that first hit, from a linebacker or whatever they're going to take that brunt of it.
Yeah, Henderson, he's more of a gadget guy. He can go north, south, east, west, and he's fast.
Throw screens out of the backfield, yeah.
I agree with Reed. Henderson's more all
and if you
around.
give him some room to run, he can be dangerous.
Henderson's more all.
Yeah, he could be dangerous if you give him some room to run.
Henderson's more all around, and but I think Judkins is less injured. I'm good with either one.
Me too.
I'll be happy with either one. I know you do, Matt. I know you do, brother. I know you. You want a wide receiver.
Did they sign Mike already, Mark? It says only $15 million going to Mike, will have money after he signs.
After he signs.
He hasn't signed yet?
No, but
no,
he has. But it'll go down. I mean, the more of it,
he's counting.
Become more available.
Yeah, he's almost counting $22 million against the cap. Once they sign him, you'll save between 10 and 15 million in year one, easy. So this year's cap you'll get more cap room. I love Jaden Higgins. Again, there's plenty of guys. There's plenty of wide receivers. Matthew Golden's still on the board.
I'm surprised by him.
No,
that's shocker.
He's not going to get past Houston.
I thought he'd be the second receiver off the board.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see that.
Again,
I agree.
He scared me too.
With Dell being injured.
Yeah, with Dell being injured, he's not going to get past Houston.
He scared me though because he was a late riser.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, I believe that's why Dallas picked who they did, because they weren't sure about these other players.
Judkins, did you see the picture with Judkins and Jerry? Judkins is a big boy. Jerry's like 5'11". Judkins was standing over him.
He was like tattooing Mr. Rourke.
He's a big dude. I like the player a lot, actually. But I like Henderson's explosiveness. So
he kind of reminds me of Marion Barber.
Yes.
Henderson's also a good blocker in the backfield.
Blast in the past.
Judkins is like more of a Marion Barber type of running back.
That's a blast
Henderson's your all-around back.
Yeah, I think Henderson is. If I had to pick, I'd go Henderson. I don't know that they would though.
And then if you miss out on those two, you have a lot of other guys.
You have a lot.
Yeah,
really
that's the good thing.
Tomorrow we can discuss who's on the board and like some of the guys. So
let's see what the hometown team does.
I think they're going to go with Will Johnson here.
Yeah, I agree with you because Jair Alexander is going to be traded after the draft. You watch.
I would think so. Or they go wide receiver here or edge rusher. I mean, edge rusher is big here.
Mm-hmm.
James Pierce or Will Johnson.
Pierce
Mike
is
Green
underrated. I just like Pierce.
He's light in the ass, but he's like a tall, skinny guy. But
but he puts the pressure on the quarterback.
Yeah, he's 6'5", like 245.
Mm-hmm. They're going all the way down too. They're right at a minute.
Oh, man, that fan! I thought that was Brett Favre for a minute. That fan kind of reminded me of Brett Favre.
You know how that works. Their hometown, they're going to milk every minute of their on the clock.
The pick is in.
Here we
Anderson, DeMarco Murray.
I saw that yesterday, Brian. They said Henderson is like a DeMarco Murray.
Yeah, he's an all-around back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a great stat, Clemente.
Eagles are discussing a trade with Green Bay.
Ooh.
Well, the Packers pick is in.
Hey, Drew.
What's up, guys?
Some
people's blood pressure.
Yeah, well, keep talking over people. Booker has 970 career pass blocking reps, only 1 sack allowed. So, again, you know, it never
He's a road
fails.
grader. I'm telling you, he's going to help our running game.
We do something. Yeah, you want sexy, and then you get a big stud who's not sexy, and
best player available.
Good size, what, 6'5"?
Yeah, he's an absolute stud.
What was the center we drafted in the first round? What was that center we drafted that got sick and had to retire? I can't
Frederick.
Yeah, Frederick. Nobody, I didn't know about Frederick when they picked him. I thought, who in the hell is this guy? And he would have been a Hall of Famer had he not gotten sick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. At least we've heard of Booker, and we saw. I did see his film. I just didn't think we were going to go guard because of all the guards we picked up and all that.
I didn't either.
No, well,
I'm with you there.
Here we go.
But again, I get it. I see it. I look. I get excited about the 3 in the middle. Gotta stay healthy.
That's a hell of a wall you guys got there right now.
It's a solid pickup, you know.
We just need to build up. I don't know.
What's
Maybe
up,
somebody, maybe
One at a
Tyler
time.
Guyton comes out better year 2. I don't know. That's what I'm hoping for. But I mean, Terrence Steele, he's kind of regressed a little bit. Maybe he comes back, healthier than what he has because he's been injured. So we'll see.
Yeah, I think it's a great
The pick is in, everybody.
Do I think our line will be as good as they've been in the past? No.
You guys are going to pick up somebody good edge rusher here at the end of this round. At the end
Plus, plus you got a new coach too now.
James Pierce.
Yeah, new coach, new culture.
Golden.
Well, I don't think the culture ever changed.
Is that what they got?
Jerry and Steven will run the show, but maybe these coaches, maybe these players
is that who
will
you're
buy
picking
in.
there?
Maybe they'll buy into Shot more than they did McCarthy.
Well, they got him. As I see, they got him in lockdown.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear
I can
you.
hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. I think it's a solid. I think it's a great pick for Dallas. Like I said, it strengthens a position of need. And if you look at the Super Bowl, you look at you got to deal with Jalen Carter. You got to deal with Davis. You got to deal with the trenches. And for me, that's where you start with.
Yeah.
Matthew Golden, you know it is.
Oh my God, these guys! This guy's dragging it out.
He's sucking it out, boy. Shit. Just announce it.
I was Golden. Okay.
Yeah, that's a mouthful set.
Where did Golden go?
That's
Green Bay.
Golden from the go up and
Green
what's
Bay.
happening, freezes. He's gonna
Yep,
freeze
Golden.
his balls off.
Why does Thomas sound like he's talking under a pillow? What is going on?
This guy's like Thomas is mixing Bud Ice with hard liquor, so you know where that's going.
Oh heck!
Look at that. And then he has the golden. Yeah, and then he has the golden jacket thing. So I think it makes sense.
Yeah.
The golden jacket.
Well, for them wearing that gold jacket, he was letting everybody know where he was going.
I'm surprised they didn't put the damn theme song Goldfinger.
Green Bay Golden. It's there. It's there. There's something there.
There's a receiver that's been linked to Dallas too in round 3. Jalen Royals out of Utah State.
Utah State. Yep.
Yeah, he's a guy to keep an eye on.
Yep.
As long as we're better than Tolbert, I'm good with that. Because if we got Tolbert at number 2, we're in trouble.
What about the kid Higgins?
Yes, you got him in the 2nd round.
Yeah.
That's why I said there's a lot of players. Again,
Higgins is like what 6? He's 6'4", like
he's
219.
Yeah, he's a big dude.
Who's that dude we drafted from, that we traded for in Carolina that we got on the scheme? What's his name?
Mingo. Jonathan Mingo.
Maybe he has a better year too.
Let me reset the top 100 left for. We got right now. Who's on the clock right now? Right now, you got
Vikings.
The Vikings at 24,
and their pick is in already.
You got Mike
they already
Green.
had that planned.
Let me finish. Zip it.
Go.
Mike Green, Jihad Campbell. Okay, you got both safeties are on the board. Josh Simmons, you would expect him to go soon. Maybe Josh Simmons goes to the Chiefs. Donovan Izariku.
Vikings are going to go.
Luther Burden.
Will Johnson.
There's a name here for the Eagles. We'll see. If Pierce is there, I think that'll be the pick. I don't know that they would go Mike Green.
They might go Mike Green.
I don't know. I don't like the player nearly as much as Pierce, but I don't know. Who knows? He's.
Why does he look like a baby Deion Sanders walking out there?
Baby Deion.
He does. He reminds me of Deion Sanders with the Jerry curl and the sunglasses.
Yeah.
Savion Williams is a 3rd-round pick. Daniel M. There's a lot of big players.
Damn! I didn't know that Gardner was a transfer from the University of Houston.
He found
It
out.
Reminds me of Deion Sanders.
This is the trial run tonight. We'll see how it goes. You guys can't keep in line.
It's hard to.
If you guys can't behave, then let's see here. I like Green on the field, but he's supposed to. Yeah, he's got serious off the field issues, but I don't know exactly. I'm high as prime kid been picked yet. Weed wants to know.
Green was very productive though.
He's high. Because has prime kid been picked yet? No, he has not been picked yet.
No. I think he drops to the second.
Shadur.
Change his name to Sit There.
None of the other guys. I mean, you got all these other ones have quarterbacks.
Mike is never happy. Mike
to
is
me,
not
the
happy
Vikings
about the pick.
like
Fuck
Will
Mike.
Johnson
Trade
would
his
be-
ass.
Make sense here.
Mike is not happy about the pick.
Oh.
Mike is
He
the
wasn't
same
happy.
guy.
He was like us. He was
Mike
like
is
us.
the
He understands
same-
that it's going to be a hard guy to go against.
He's the same guy that was
Yeah.
walking around with an erection after they drafted Mozzie Smith.
Yeah.
Hey,
He was.
No, I mean, here's the thing, man. Don't blow it out of proportion. When you look at it, he's like us. He thought we were going to go
No,
weapon or one of
no,
those
but-
things.
I'm
But
just
he
saying,
understands
keep
when
it
he
in,
goes to the trenches.
keep it in perspective. He was touting Mozzie Smith. So Mouse, he was talking Mozzie Smith. He was totally wrong about that, apparently, right? Oh, I got my boy Mozzie. Okay, maybe you get somebody who's not your boy. How's that? Because that didn't work out too well for you, did it, Micah? That's all I'm saying.
Well,
When
it
you
could
look
help
at it,
him
he
out
knows-
big time if you're keeping the other team's offense off the field. Then
He
if your
loved
offense is
Mozzie.
doing better,
Oh no, ultras in the chat.
Yeah,
I
he's
thought
been
you were
in
at the
there.
draft, Ultra.
Micah said Booker's a beast. Okay, so we're getting trolls. We're getting trolled by Mouse. He's taking shit out of context.
Ultras in
That's
the
what I was trying to
house.
say.
Yeah, well, Ultra's at the star. He was at
I
the
know.
star.
That's what I was saying.
All right,
There
so
you go.
the Vikings are on the clock. They need corner, guard, defensive tackle, safety. So,
Will Johnson here makes sense to me.
Will Johnson or
Safety?
I'm saying Will Johnson.
Donovan Jackson at Ohio State, guard/tackle.
They're only doing the first round tonight, right?
Yes.
And then tomorrow they're doing 2 and
Can't
3.
hear.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jackson Dart. Oh,
Donovan Jackson is the pick.
Jackson Dart.
Oh,
What?
No. I'm joking.
don't do
I was
that
about
to
to
me.
say that they just signed old
Now
boy
who's
from Michigan
true-
last
yeah,
year.
who's
Why would
trolling
they sign
true
You
him?
guys
now
don't
there,
shut up. I'm
Bryan?
going to say something stupid. Donovan Jackson. So I said, Phil, why don't we do this tomorrow?
Here we go.
Houston just traded with the Giants are on the clock.
Why is he
Houston just
yelling?
traded with the
What the hell?
Giants.
What is going on with Thomas?
Why is he yelling?
You know, I know about the other dude, but
put
damn,
down
who is Donovan
Dude.
Jackson?
Put down the Johnny Walker
Hey, how much
Blue.
have you drunk, Thomas?
It's because of
Thomas, how much have you drunk?
whiskey
Hey,
and whiskey.
Hey, Thomas, how many fingers
Thomas
am I
got his
holding
Johnny
up?
Walker Blue, don't you?
Thursday.
Got some Johnny
Hold
Walker
on.
Blue.
Let me put this.
Sorry,
Say it
Phil.
again.
Sorry, Phil. They're not behaving. Sorry.
You said what now?
I'm apologizing because everybody's talking over each other. So Phil's trying to get a word in edgewise. He can't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I kind of talking a while ago.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Man, who is Donovan Jackson? I never heard
Donovan
of
Jackson's
him.
a stud
I know
guard.
about
Where have you been? What planet have you been on? Donovan Jackson's a beast. Tell him, Randy.
He's a monster. I'm telling you. He's a heck of a player. And all of a sudden, Jesse's quiet. Look at Jesse. He's praying dart right now. They're on the clock.
Randy, if you said, then I have to agree with you.
The Giants traded back in.
Up for a minute.
Hold on, Thomas.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hold on, man. Like, so they traded back into the first. Good for the. That's awesome, man. There you go.
Ooh,
there goes Dart.
really?
What's gonna happen?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Dart.
You know what's gonna happen?
Right, Jesse?
I think it's
All
for.
right, Jesse.
Is it Dart or is it Sanders?
I think it's Dart because he's standing up and is excited about it right now. They
He
just
looks
showed
like
him.
Macaulay Culkin, though.
Yeah, he does. Actually, it's funny you say
Fuck that.
Who did the Giants jump in front of?
Oh, they traded with who did they trade with? Oh, the Texans. They traded with the Texans.
Yeah, once Golden left, they were ready
Texas
to move.
won.
Yeah, they bailed out.
Now I'm curious. What did they get? What did they trade to get up there?
I bet they traded their number one next year.
I got it right here. Do you guys want to?
So who was it that they traded with?
Let me explain the trade, everybody.
Go ahead,
Sources:
go ahead.
Giants get the number 25 pick. The Texans get 34, 99, and a third round next year.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad.
This is why we get quiet, so me and Phil can talk, and then you guys can hang out. Yeah, that's the idea. Because then it just feels like another channel member Zoom that everybody talks over each other. So we're looking, Phil. We're looking at Giants are on the clock. What is your opinion on this,
dude? I said this earlier, man. I think what's going to happen, I said this a month or two or so ago, was I thought that this scenario was exactly going to happen, was that they were going to pick Carter and then they were going to come back and be able to pick Dart. But I thought they were going to be able to pick him in the second round until he got the hype, and then you have to make this move, man. Otherwise, it was going to be another team that did it. And this is a good piece, man. Let's be real, man. He's not going to start right away. He's not going to need to start right away, but you'll at least see him probably either mid-year or towards the end of the year.
Yeah.
The Giants
are having a good draft night so far.
Yeah, they got better.
Abdul Carter, and now they go Jackson Dart.
Yeah, offense, defense. That's good.
Yeah, this is Dart time.
Maybe Washington will be in last place now.
Well,
see Momo's there waiting to see what Momo says.
Jesse, I mean, everybody laughed at me. I mean, I said that the Giants could be one good offseason away from passing up Dallas. And
I don't know.
Man,
Pump the brakes.
They have done nothing about it.
They haven't done that much. But
their defense is better than Dallas.
Their defense will be good.
Is better than Dallas.
I think their pass rush is better, but I don't know about the defense overall.
Dallas busted them up twice last year. One with a backup quarterback.
And the interior.
We got the
but you got linebackers, corners, safeties,
stuff
like
what are you
that.
laughing at? I got your sweater on, dude. What are you laughing at?
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at Drew saying that the Giants are better than Dallas.
No, I said potentially.
Yeah, they getting ready to get Jackson Dart.
Yeah, Jackson
gonna
Dart.
get Jackson
Again,
Dart.
I don't know. I'm not sold. So, he's good, but he's young.
I think he's better than the other prospects. Let's be real.
I like Jackson.
That
Can I
doesn't
say
guarantee
something?
anything, obviously.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, Momo.
Oh, Momo's here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Debbie Downer.
I did say Shador was going to drop at least the 23rd and maybe the second round. I did tell you game time.
You did.
I did tell
So the
you.
Giants get Sanders, right?
You did. You did.
I don't think they're getting. I don't think they're going to get Sanders. Then they're going to get Dart.
He looks like a little kid for crying out loud.
Because nobody wants Shador has
So who's
attitude.
Who's off the roster?
There you go. Keep talking. He wants to talk over you. He can't.
So who had like Jesse? So who's out of the loop when he goes to those quarterbacks in that room right now? Is Jameis Winston out now or DeVito?
DeVito's getting the boot.
Practice squad? Is he still
There it is.
for the practice squad?
He's going to sell pizza, buddy.
So
I've been keeping my mouth shut because I'm about to explode here.
He's a Giant.
You got to see. I wonder
There
how
it is. Dart's gone, baby.
I knew it. Yeah.
Congratulations, Jesse.
Yeah, that was his son that did that. It wasn't the GM. It was his kid that did that.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing about. Here's the thing that's going on with Sanders. Does he love football or does he love the money?
I was saying that
if
earlier.
you don't love football, if you don't love the football, and you think all you want is the bag to get in the NFL, ain't nobody going to draft you because you're not going to put. They don't think you're going to put the work in to be better.
That's what ESPN was saying today. Exactly.
Like none of these guys picking back here need a quarterback, so it's like, oof. Unless somebody trades up to try to get him, which is he worth that?
Well, I will say this about him.
Falcons are on the clock. We got to trade. They're back in on the first round. Edge rusher, baby. Get ready. Edge rusher going off the board here. Look for Mike Green or Pierce to go here.
I believe with Sanders.
Cowboys.
Well, I believe with the Sanders thing is a lot of people aren't talking about. He just filed for bankruptcy, and for a guy that doesn't have it together with money, who wants to invest in somebody like? Yes, he just declared for bankruptcy. Sanders did.
Shador?
Yes.
Wow, what an embarrassment.
He's buying expensive cars.
Nobody's talking about that, but it's true.
What's his
and
dad
so why would you?
Funding his,
I have no idea.
My Lord.
I just heard it the other day.
In a way, it's a way to get rid of your debt without having to pay it. So
right.
And then he's gonna come in the money, so all that debt that he blew, it'll be gone.
Right.
Probably. I don't know how exactly that works, but
I don't. But here's the thing about that. If you that's on his upbringing too, because your parents should teach you about how to do money. And I don't understand why he did that. But then again, you can't teach people never had money before, they'll blow it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad we dodged that bullet. That's all I know.
Tyler Booker quote, it says, I like this. It says, Tyler Booker describes his play style as legal assault. Because Booker also said, I make guys not love football anymore.
Yeah.
Let me explain.
Keep shitting on the pick.
Yeah.
You got a guy with a gas mask that wanted to retire, and you're talking bad on Tyler Booker. Come on, man. That's
okay. Can I explain to you why
we got the number one guard in the draft? I don't know how you can be upset with that.
He was not the number one guard.
Yes, he was. I have it right.
He was not the number one
guard. Yes, I do. I have it right here. Per Dane Brugler. Yes, I do.
He is.
He's the number one guard in the draft. I don't know what you're looking at.
Okay. We're not going to argue what number he was.
Why not arguing?
Okay.
Number two.
This is why I said is. Did he make Alabama better?
He's one player on a team game. What are you talking about? He's
So,
one player
was
on a
he
team
great
game.
on the pass blocking?
Yes. I already read the numbers. Out of 980 pass blocking snaps, he gave up 1 sack. Yes,
Okay.
he was. Any more?
So you think he's gonna be a Hall of Famer? Because that's what I've been hearing
I
from
don't ever
everybody.
say that. I don't. No. Hall of Famer.
Way early for that.
You can't say anybody's going to be a Hall of Famer this early.
No,
Way
I didn't take
early for that.
When they took Larry Allen in the second round out of Sonoma State, everybody laughed. Who had the last laugh? Dallas. So,
Okay.
again, it
So
don't matter.
you can have all the pass blocking,
He's a
and he
run
can block
blocker.
very well. You got to have somebody that's going to catch the ball, right? To separate.
So
Right?
Atlantic.
Big as
Atlantic
Who the
gave
big
up
offer? James Pierce Jr.
Here.
What's that?
I'm
The
saying
pick is
who-
in.
Yeah, no, I'm hearing. I'm trying to listen to Loyal. What is?
Yeah, James Pierce Jr. You're right, Lowell.
Yep.
It doesn't
I'm
show it here on.
I'm gonna make a prediction.
Let me
I
hear
think
the
Dallas
pick,
is going
please.
to end up getting a receiver. It's going to be Trey Harris out of Ole Miss.
James Pierce
So we're
Jr.
going to end up
gone. I thought Philly 500
good.
said Eagles would be aggressive. What are they waiting on? I don't understand.
Well, then
what
they
are they
dropped
waiting
him. I
on?
mean, I think it's.
Waiting on Philly 500.
I mean, he said that they were going to be aggressive. I mean, don't get me wrong.
He's out there with
I mocked the Eagles' Malachi Starks. So, okay, that's still on the board, but there's not many edge rushers left.
Oh, game
James,
time.
yeah,
Game time.
you are right. Come on.
But who's on the board now though?
You got the best edge rusher left is Mike Green,
Baltimore.
or the guy in Baltimore, Ezeriku. Yeah.
Ooh.
Baltimore seems
Baltimore's-
like a
Baltimore.
burden.
Game time.
You know.
Yes.
Damn.
yes,
I want to personally thank you.
And Drew, I'm gonna make a prediction for you.
Let
Who I
him
think
talk.
the Eagles are going to pick.
Loyal.
I'll
Hold
go
up.
ahead.
I want to thank you for allowing me to come into that chat.
Oh, I hope you had a good time, brother.
Yeah, I did.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I got rave reviews about everybody.
Well, again,
I
at the end of the
took a shot to Rocket Top.
go ahead, take a shot. Okay. I'm confused.
I already had.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. It was a fun time. Everybody thinks that Philly's a certain way. He's a great guy. The Cop Pizzle is a really good guy. So I thought it was a great stream. But get ahead, Loyal Cowboy. Get ahead, brother. Get in there. Loyal. With Loyal, you there? Go ahead.
What's that?
No, go ahead. Finish your thought. I just wanted him.
I was saying, I say the Eagles are probably either going to take Josh Simmons or they're going to go with Nick Amawari. Those are going to be the
I've
two
heard
guys.
that one. Well, that's what we were
The
talking
Eagles?
about recently. Yeah.
I think those would be
Malachi
one of those
Starks?
two guys are who the Eagles are going to
Nick
get.
Manwari is not even a good safety. He's just a great athlete.
Yeah, well, he's the top
Baltimore's looking
safety
at
on the
Starks
board.
here. So,
Oh,
They were
okay.
talking on that. They were talking about that on the here. We're here in Philly. They're loyal stations.
I mean, I would hope that they wouldn't take Nicky Manwari. He's a great athlete, but he's not a great safety. So he's one of those combine warriors, right, Phil? He elevated in the combine.
Yep.
Dane really likes him, though, so I can't have it both ways. Dane has him as his 17th best overall player. So, hey.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like that what you call it, the rugby player that's in the Eagles, and look what he's doing now.
Right.
Same
Mike
thing.
Green is the best player in this top 100, still on the board.
Wow.
At number 10, followed by Jihad Campbell, Nicky
That's another
Manwari,
one.
Will Johnson, Malachi Starks, Josh Simmons, Donovan Ezeriku, and don't forget, Mason Taylor is sitting there.
Yes, the tight end.
I love Mason Taylor.
I'm with you, Brian.
So, Starks to the
Don't be
Eagles.
surprised.
I think he's going to go here, Oscar, or the edge rusher out of Boston
Be
College.
surprised if Shador in the second round is there and the Cowboys pick him up.
Oh, get out of here, Mo.
That ain't going to happen, Momo.
Cleveland's going to pick him in the second round.
You got Joe Milton. He's already better than Sanders.
Yes, I agree.
I was like, why would we? You already have something at the house.
I think
You just want
Sanders
to
is a very.
Mo.
I think he's
Don't turn on us. Oh, he is. He is. I don't think he did, but he ain't a first rounder. He shouldn't be there. Dion should have told him
No,
that
I
instead of
think
bumping
he
up.
had a bad offensive line, bad coaching, and he
True.
still made comebacks or near comebacks in his tenure in his
Shador's up there.
career.
Shador was up there because of his daddy. That's all to it.
No, no,
Shador
no, no,
ain't
no.
coming to the
Those
Cowboys,
wins,
Momo.
those comebacks was his athletic and his ability to throw the football. So don't say that. And his
Yeah,
daddy didn't throw the ball.
Yeah.
He's
They
not
they
coming
weren't
to the Cowboys.
really well at recruiting. No, heck no. That's one thing he's not doing. Yeah.
He doesn't read. Sometimes he forget how to read a defense. Sometimes, and that's all young quarterbacks like that, except for me.
I knew you were gonna say
that.
So Randy, they got a question for you on here. Ultra says, "What if Josh Simmons fell to 44? You come up in this draft
I'm
with
not
the
getting
best."
any more offensive line.
Oh no!
Absolutely
Just
not.
say no. We need Henderson from
Here's what I'm
Ohio
afraid.
State, or we need a running
Here's
back.
what I'm afraid with the whole Henderson thing is.
Well, it says Henderson right now on the board. Best players available, saying Henderson is the next best running back.
Yeah.
Left. So that
see
tells
that.
me that we'll probably end up getting somebody like a Junkins or something. I don't think Henderson's
again,
gonna
I like Judkins.
unless they
Henderson,
trade up, unless Dallas trades up.
Henderson visited Kansas City a couple days ago.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
But if it goes past that, but we already knew that he was the third best running back. Kind of.
I think the Chiefs are going to pick Josh Simmons now. It would make sense.
You would
I think
think.
you guys might get Junkins.
Well, I was gonna say, hopefully you'll get some teams that think Caleb Johnson is something and all that.
Yes.
Well,
I'm not as high on him as I am Henderson and Judkins.
Mm-hmm.
He reminds me a lot of Najee Harris or from Pittsburgh. He reminds me of
Let
him.
me run down some of the running backs for the Cowboy fans out there that are so concerned. Okay, the first two are gone. Per Dame Brugler, Caleb Johnson out of Iowa is the next guy. I would agree.
See?
Then you have Travion Henderson at number 4. Then you got Keyshawn Judkins. Then you got Dylan Sampson out of Tennessee. Then you got Jordan James out of Oregon. Then you got R.J. Harvey out of UCF. Then you got Trevor Etienne, Bashal Tootin.
Ooh,
he's got Etienne up there.
Cam Scatterbo, DJ Giddens, Ollie Gordon. Ollie Gordon comes out last year, Randy. He's a top 2
He's a
round
top
guy.
pick.
You're right.
He's top pick.
Devin Neal, Damian Martinez, Frisco's own Damian Martinez out of Miami. There is a shit ton. Brashard Smith. It goes on and on. Jadon Blue. Todd Brooks. It goes on and on and on with the running backs.
Yeah.
Calm down.
There's so many. Tootin out of Virginia Tech. There's a
he
bunch.
fumbles a lot.
Yeah.
So I will say
Malachi
this.
Starks, I called it. Gone. So
I will say this.
That's a Ravens pick.
Yeah.
That is a Raven.
Everybody
pick,
knew that if Eagles wanted Starks, they had to get ahead of the Ravens.
So
much for that surprise.
Is a 3rd round pick, guys. He's not going to go in the 2nd round.
I don't want Scatterbo.
I don't either.
I heard teams see him as like a late round, like even 5th, 4th. I don't think teams are that high on Scatterbo.
No, I don't either.
Scatterbo, it'd be lucky if he goes. He'll probably be undrafted.
No, he'll get drafted.
He'll get drafted just literally late, I think.
Because he's good. He's good. Scatterbo is what his name is. He's a scat back. He can go get you 3rd down.
He sounds like a commander for me. That's a John
I can see
Riggins
that.
type
I can
guy.
see him going to Commanders.
We already have a Scatterbo in Lemke.
Right.
Exactly.
Who do you think?
It's very deep. Let me let my dog out.
Jesse, and you're smiling too much over there.
Don't worry, Momo. I got something for you, Momo.
Hey, Momo. Jesse said you guys are going to fall to last.
Oh, they gonna rise up to number. They gonna rise up.
Yo, tell your quarterback get some butt pads and Timu.
Here's the thing. They got to catch him first.
Don't worry, we'll catch him. Especially when we get Abdul Carter.
No, you won't. He's too fast, limber.
You can talk to Carter about
Hey,
that.
Momo, who do you want now that Hampton's gone?
Defensive lineman.
Okay. You like Mike Green?
Dang, the Lions' pick is already in. They pick quick.
Yeah, for real. They ran that card
They must
up.
have had it planned. They must have had it planned.
Who do you think?
Well,
I don't know. What does the Lions need?
They need defensive tackle, edge, guard, wide receiver, center. I think they're going to go. I think they're going to go with a Mike Green here.
Big old
Marshall.
defense.
I think.
Yeah,
they
that'd be a
with,
good. That'd be a good replacement.
Yeah, he's the best edge left on the board right now.
Or the Boston College edge, Donovan
and
Ezelico.
Zugu.
Yeah, I think that's where they're going here. Who's this?
They
Oh, that's Malachi Starks. Yeah.
I think they'll go weirdly and go Jihad Campbell.
Jihad? Ooh.
And I think they're going to go Darius Alexander.
That's another one.
That's a good one.
But they're definitely going D.
Yeah, they're going defense. Their whole defense was hurt last year.
Yeah. Shoot. Had their defense been perfect? Oh my God.
Mike Green, they saying in the chat.
Oh, are they?
There goes. Yeah. Wow.
There, can need somebody on the opposite side of
on the clock.
Son.
I don't. Like I said, Mike Green it's got a little bit of issues, so I don't know.
He's small for a defensive edge. He's small.
He can be a beast.
After the Packers pick, all of them got out of there.
6'3", 251 pounds.
But is he quick though?
Short armed. Gives you nothing in the run game, stopping the run, but is very quick. He uses his speed to get around the edge, but
that's what I say.
17 sacks last year.
6'3", 251, Marshall.
Go ahead. He led 17 in FBS. He had 17 sacks. He explodes off the ball and transitions from speed to power rushing the passer. His hands are active and he changes direction well.
Green wins. I liked him. I just heard he had off the field issues.
And weaving moves, and he dips and flattens at top of his rush.
I just don't, I like a little more length on my guys. That's why, everybody was saying, Jalen Walker to the Cowboys. That would be great, but then you got two guys who kind of are the same guy,
Right.
I don't really want that.
Well, I don't think short arms should mean anything because Hugh Douglas in his combine he did 4.3.
Yeah.
And short arms too. But look at him now. Wow.
This is ridiculous, Phil. Then I got to get out of here. After this is over, I'll just go on live. I'm off Saturday now, so after work tomorrow, I'll get a nap and I'll go live a little earlier. It starts at 7:00 tomorrow, so I'll go live maybe, and we'll recap everything tomorrow before we get into round 2 and 3.
Definitely, I'll be off tomorrow too.
Yeah. So I don't know. I got to rethink this Zoom call here. We'll see. Me and Phil will have a talk and see if it's good. Right now, it's good. But when you guys get all hopped up on Mountain Dew, I don't know. Everybody wants to get
Thomas,
their talks in. He's happy.
Nah, he's still going.
Look at him. He's gonna burn my hoodie on camera.
Hey, don't worry, Brian. I'm representing Brian. I'm representing for
Here comes the Lions pick.
Primetime Studios. There he is. He's got the
I'm Game and Prime. I apologize if I talk a lot. Just tell me shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
me too.
I don't mind.
I don't mean no disrespect. I don't want to cut yourself up or anything.
Loyal, there goes your player.
Who's that?
Tyleek Williams to the Lions.
I thought you said it was Green. It was gone.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, who's putting in false?
I don't know who said that.
That's the chat.
He's a big he's a big guy.
Oh boy,
he's a run stopper.
Yeah, he is.
Those guys are going to be dangerous this year. I'm telling you.
He's light on his feet too.
Who you talking about? Detroit, man. Of course, they got a great team, man. They just got to stay healthy.
They're going to be. Yeah, that's the problem. That's a damn Sasquatch on skates. Damn.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's the Philly pick, trying to stop Saquon.
The Commanders are on the clock. I would say Nick Eamon-Worry. Nick Eamon-Worry.
I see a long snapper.
I see a kicker.
Long snapper, yeah. I agree, Jesse.
So what do you think? I say Nick Eamon-Worry or Will Johnson.
Will Johnson.
Yeah, Will Johnson, I think they go. Yeah.
I say Josh Simmons.
I was going to say Josh Simmons, too. I think they're going to pick Josh Simmons.
That wouldn't be too bad either. I mean, Tunsil isn't too reliable, in my opinion.
No, they gave up too much for him.
Yeah, way too much.
More like tungsten.
I could see Bills or Chiefs trading down.
Yeah, I think somebody's going to come up and get a quarterback.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Cleveland, I bet you.
They're dragging.
My guy still on the board is a linebacker I'd like to have is JT Tuimoloau.
Yeah, I have some news on JT. Both of those Ohio State guys are not getting good reviews in the scouting world, unfortunately. JT is a little higher than the other guy, but they have like third-round grades on those guys. So, Cowboys' Micah Parsons is hyped up by how much Tyler Booker loves football. So, I don't know what everybody's saying. So, Ultra just sent me an article. I'll check it out. I got to close the door.
Having said that, Bryan, I don't think they're looking at what Booker can do for you. Your running game is going to be better, and you're going to keep the defense off the field more.
Right.
I mean, that's what you have to look at. I mean,
as long as you get some weapons later on.
Yeah, as long as we get a receiver and a running back and a defensive tackle.
Yes. Oh, Bryan left. Well.
Yeah, I think we definitely got to go with running back tomorrow. Running back.
Yeah, me too.
The best running back available tomorrow.
I agree, and I also think we have to go receiver maybe. I don't
maybe
know.
In the
it just
third.
Depends.
Maybe in the third. I know that there's a bunch of receivers. That Royals guy from Utah State is pretty good. So maybe he could fall to us. We'll see.
It depends on who the Cowboys like. You know, we can all wish we want certain players,
Exactly.
But I said this before. We never know who they're going to pick.
Right. I mean, I don't think anybody would have said Booker. You know, just proves
no
it.
doubt.
Yeah. There were some people who were saying it, but it wasn't a big portion of it.
Yeah, right.
Let's see. We got 29, 30, and 31. Then the Eagles are on the clock.
Damn Beagles.
We need is Momo still here? No, he's here but not here.
Tommy's there on the clock.
Still here.
Yeah. So I'm thinking Nick Eamon-Worry, safety out of South Carolina. Or I'm thinking Will Johnson. That's what I'm thinking. Anybody else have any other options?
Phil and I said Josh Simmons.
Shador.
Oh, wow. Backing up Jaden Daniels.
Defensive tackles. Mark Hudson.
Yeah, Momo Shador's going to the Washington.
Defensive tackles. Believe it or not, the
controversy.
Zip it. The next one is Darius Alexander. And that's round 2, 3. So defensive tackle was hit pretty hard. Alfred Collins is round 3. TJ Sanders, Joshua Farmer. Those are your round 3 grades. So again, then you start getting into guys that can come in with a 5th round pick. So they're gonna go. He is not the guy. Weed. What's up?
So this is what I see. I see Washington picking Shador, trading him to the New York Giants. The Giants then send Abdullah to us.
We smoking, and you're smoking what?
Giants just drafted Jackson Dart.
Oh, Momo. This is not. This is not Madden, Momo.
Shiloh Sanders is going to Commanders. Vinny Hayes. Shiloh Sanders. Oh God, I'm telling you.
In that room, I don't see Dan Quinn.
Nick Eamon-Wari or Will Johnson.
Yeah, either one of those guys.
Josh Connerly Jr.
Offensive tackle.
Josh Connerly. Okay, so you shit on our offensive lineman. Now let's hear about your offensive lineman.
Beat myself.
That was a bad pick.
Yeah, at least we got a
All
top
right, at least you're
rated guy.
consistent. At least you're consistent.
Okay, yeah, you're consistent.
Do you think Josh Simmons will be y'all's guy, Momo?
Hell no.
No, he'll be a Hall of Famer, right?
You don't
Wow.
like Josh Simmons?
Randy.
I like Josh Simmons, but
Yes.
Josh Connerly went ahead of Josh Simmons.
I know it.
Crazy.
Josh Con. Oh, you got Josh Connery? Damn.
He's a heck of a lineman.
Yeah, but I mean Josh Simmons. I guess
I know. Hey, Phil's an Oregon guy. Let's ask Phil. What do you think about him?
There you go, Phil.
He's a big boy.
I thought he was
6'5", 311 pounds.
He was a second rounder, but
I see.
Big old boy.
Yeah, I would say I have.
Go ahead, Phil.
You know, when you look at why Gabriel was successful, that line was a big reason why. I mean, that running game was amazing. I thought he was more of a late. That's why I thought he was going to be possibly there in the second round. But again, man, go out and get the guy that you like, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's surprising. I'm a little surprised by this one. I thought it was Josh Simmons. I thought if any tackle, it was going to be Simmons.
They're about the same size too. They're both 6'5", 300 pounds.
This whole draft was surprising.
Let me get to the comp. Falcons, they traded their number 26 overall. They traded their third round pick. Wait. They paid their number 26, a 2025 third round pick, Rams get, 2025 second round pick, and a 2026 first round pick. I mean, they gave up a boatload.
Damn.
To go up.
Wow, they did.
A second, a third, and a 1 next year, and a 7
Holy
this year.
crap.
Yeah,
Damn, even the kitchen sink, too?
Yeah, well, it's...
Might as well be.
Will Johnson, Mike Green are the best available. Mike Green, like I said, 6'3", 250. Kind of a smaller guy. I like him.
I like Jihad Campbell as well.
And yes, you got Jihad Campbell. Yeah. You got 3 picks left to go in the first round. Then we are outie 5,000. Will Johnson, you got Maxwell Hairston, Mike Green, Jihad Campbell, Josh Simmons. That's who you're looking at. Nick Eamon-Wari, everybody said was the number 1 best safety, all the non-scouts. He's still on the board. He's not really. I'll be curious to see what the Eagles do.
Me too.
Were they supposed to do something spectacular?
Well, there's still great guys on the board. I'm just curious what way they go. To me, you're looking at a Jihad Campbell. You could come right in and be unbelievable.
Yeah, I can see that.
I don't like that either. I think they like Will Johnson too.
That's dangerous.
Yeah.
But how many corners do you need? I mean, Will Johnson is dropping for a reason. He's not great. He's not a great corner.
But remember, Bryan, they lost 5 players.
Yeah, okay. But, I don't know. Again, I'm not a big Will Johnson guy. A lot of the guys have him round 2, round 3. I'd say just go with the best linebacker in the class.
Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah, that's what I say.
Or go with a Mike Green. High upside. You can go Nick Eamon-Wari. He's a great, great athlete. And then you got the Boston College edge rusher, Donovan Izariku.
Boom or bust.
Exactly.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But I mean,
what do you expect at 32?
Maybe trade down.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe trade down.
Trade for picks. Trade for picks.
I wouldn't just saying trade down and get yourself,
Trade down with Cleveland and get you some picks.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're
That
going to
might
want
be
to
the
come
way to
up.
go right now. Just looking at what's on the board, there's nobody that's going to be so great that the Eagles are, they're all about the same now. So if you problem is who's going to want to trade up for anything? That's the thing. You're trading up for the 5th-year option. That's what you're trading up for.
Yes.
So
again, Brian, the Philly got so many damn picks. They're gonna have to make some.
Well, they got
bundling.
8 picks. That's not like they have a lot of picks. They have a first, a second, a third, a fourth, and then 4 5s. Bill's pick is in. Any guesses, boys?
What do they need? What's their need?
Offensive line.
No, wrong. They need
I think
corner.
they need edge.
They need corner, wide receiver, defensive tackle, edge.
Wide receiver.
Will Johnson could go
Donovan.
here.
I'm
I
thinking
think they
Will
go
Johnson
Donovan
or
from
Nicky
Boston
Manwari.
College.
Yes, I agree.
Maybe they go Jaden Higgins, give Josh Allen another weapon.
Yeah.
Could be.
6'4", 214 pounds. Pretty good size.
There it is.
Yeah, he's got good size, good hands too.
Let's hear the pick, boys. Oh, they're interviewing the dude.
Oh, are they?
Could be wide receiver.
Could be.
No, it's not. It will not be a wide receiver. It might be. Just last time I said that, it was literally that. So.
That's why I said it.
Will Johnson or Mike Green? I'm sticking to it.
No, I was gonna say Mike Green or Jihad Campbell.
Jihad. Here it is.
That's who I was going to say is Harrison.
Maxwell Harrison, cornerback.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I like him. I like him better than I like him better than Will Johnson. That's why I said
I do too.
Will Johnson's not great. Everybody said how good Will Johnson was. No, he's not great.
They were talking about him too.
Eagles should not take Will Johnson. The Eagles should look at Nicky Manwari or Jihad Campbell, I guess.
I would go Campbell if I was the Eagles.
Yeah, Burden, he's good, but he's small. He's only 6 foot.
Guy.
He's a little
guy. That's why he's going to drop to the second round. He's
Kansas City just traded up.
Uh-oh.
No, they traded out.
They traded out.
To who?
Philly traded
Philadelphia.
up. Philly's traded up one spot.
Why though?
Here's that slide.
But for what though?
No, Philadelphia was last. They got the last.
Yeah, but why trade one pick?
They
I
just
don't get
swiped spots.
That was.
They were
I
guess.
Oh yeah, they did. Philly moved up.
Who the hell did they trade up for?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, but why would you trade up one spot? You were on the clock already. You were.
Right.
I don't understand that.
Maybe
they were afraid of Kansas City.
What's that, Phil?
Maybe somebody was trying to trade with Kansas City and wanted to take Philly's guy, and he goes, "Hey, if you kind of did that, hey, if you want him, you need to take this instead. So what can you give us?"
I'm thinking Nicky Manwari then, or Mike Green,
or it could be trading a player.
Yeah, that's true. But no, I'm going to say that somebody offered him something, and they go, "Hey, if you want that guy, you're going to need to come up and get him."
It's either Mike Green or Nicky Manwari.
Damn, tomorrow.
I can see Mike Green.
Damn, tomorrow Cleveland got the 1st and the 4th pick, and then Chicago they got. Man, they're gonna clean house tomorrow.
Ugh.
You would think.
But
you gotta pick them.
Yeah, Chicago is 7th and 9th, I think, of the second round.
Yeah, and then Cleveland's got 1 and 4.
In a couple of years, Cleveland's going to be good. Just got to get a good quarterback.
They say that every year.
I know, but they made a good move
quarterbacks
today.
they've had.
And they need quarterback.
Here's the trade. Eagles trade 32 and 164 for 31.
Oh, well, hell, that ain't bad.
That's not bad at all.
Well, they gave up one of their fifths to move up one spot. So again,
interesting conversation. I'm interested to see what that was all about.
What's that?
Know why the one move up? Like there had to be a reason. They didn't just move up one spot to one spot.
Well, Phil, I'll let you know after this. I'm getting on the podcast of the Eagles, and I'll find out.
I'll be in bed,
they're on live.
so I gotta get up at 4:45. So
yeah, I know. So I'll find out. I'll do the detective work.
Yeah, I work tomorrow, then I'm off the weekend. So
I hope it's G.I. Campbell.
Well, you'll be getting the best linebacker.
Yeah,
I think either one of those ones, Mike Green or Campbell or Simmons. I think either one of those.
I don't
three
see
would be
Josh
good.
Simmons. I don't see that.
Well, yeah, because they already got guys there.
I just don't understand. I see Nicky Manwari, the safety.
You don't expect.
I'm highly thinking it's the safety.
They were saying they needed safety
or
strong around here.
Mike Green.
Yeah, I think it's Mike Green.
I say safety.
I say safety.
You know,
Mike Green or G.
Mike
Hart Campbell.
Could it be tied in from LSU? Mason Taylor?
I feel like they could have stayed at 32 though.
Well, maybe they were worried that Kansas City was going to take him.
True.
A possibility.
Because you got what's his name for Kansas City that didn't play very good last year? Kelsey.
Right. Yeah, that could be the pick. I think they go defense though.
This is Kelsey's last year though, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm telling you, it could be Mason Taylor.
Twiz says bye-bye, Dean. Nah, Kobe Dean had a good year, Twiz.
No, Kobe's staying.
Maybe
I think they could go. I think they could go Jahad Campbell. I mean,
Go
he's a
ahead,
pretty good
Drew.
linebacker.
You're on the clock, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, Drew.
No, I think Jihad Campbell would be the good pick here.
Yeah.
Imran Wari, I mean, boomer bust. I mean,
Boomer bust. You're right. Exactly. He could boom, though. I could be wrong. I mean, I don't know if he's not going to boom. I just say he was arguably, I mean, let's be honest, Dane Brugler has him as his number 17th. I trust him. So he's got Mike Green, number 10 overall, still on the board. Jihad Campbell, number 14.
Yeah, I'd be more worried about
number
Green
17.
on your team than Campbell.
It's one of those three.
I wouldn't be mad at it. Wouldn't be mad at it, but I think Jihad Campbell is the safer pick.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I think I liked his tape. He's one of the best
I
linebackers.
like a
in my
couple of the
opinion.
other safeties later anyway.
Yeah.
I like Xavier Watts. I like Makuba. And I think where the Eagles have 6 more picks still remaining, you could get one of those guys. So maybe
you definitely need a safety.
Dude, cut me off again. Maybe this is Mike Green territory, I'm thinking. I don't know. I mean, would they go linebacker here?
Campbell has the injury history, so that's the only thing you worry about.
Yeah, well, Campbell's coming off those shoulder surgeries, or that the shoulder. So my question to you, Drew, is, what's your linebacker situation? I mean, I know what it is, but tell everybody what it is.
I think it would be a smart pick here, even though Nakobe balled out last year. That injury he had was pretty devastating. So, I mean, I wouldn't rule him not coming back, but it wouldn't be for very much. So, and you have, Trotter Jr. in there. So the linebacker is kind of thin. So if you added Jihad Campbell along with, Zach Bond, if you still have Trotter Jr. in there, and once, Nakobe comes back, I really like our linebackers. I think it's pretty deep. And in the future, if you got Zach Bond and Jihad Campbell moving forward in that system, I think that would be a good linebacker core. I like it.
Nice.
But Drew, I think what's his face? Trotter Jr. was showing his ass. I mean, he was doing pretty good.
Yeah, he's a little
Special
undersized.
teams guy. He maybe grow into a role. You know,
Yeah. But
he
I
wasn't
think
drafted high, so it's not like
Jihad is definitely like a day one starter.
Yeah, that's why I
That's
think they go. I think they go Jihad
me
Campbell because he's
personally.
going to come in and start.
As an outsider looking in, the scariest pick would be Mike Green. For
Mike
me,
Green, yep.
would be as a Cowboy fan. I don't want to see you guys get Mike Green. Not that it's, I just think he's a handful. He's a fast edge rusher.
He is.
But we just don't off the
so-
field. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't. Again,
that's true. You're
yeah,
very
I don't
true.
know. That you're
Very
right
true.
about that.
See right now how they're dancing and like doing all the stuff. That's really. As you get out, comes down and like, hey, shut your mouth.
He is Jihad Campbell.
Oh yeah,
like it.
There you go.
Congratulations.
It's a very good pick.
That's a good name. That's a good name for your defense, though.
if not the top linebacker of the draft.
Yeah, my guy is the one I
Henderson.
want at 44. So everybody wants running back. I'll take the running back at UCLA, but Jihad Campbell is is a good pick. I mean, they stuck to their board, so they must not have liked Mike Green or not have been comfortable with taking Mike Green. So good for them. One pick left to go in the first round here.
That's a really good pick.
Again, coming off the shoulder surgery.
Kansas City's already made their pick.
My guess is it's probably Josh Simmons or
running back
or Henderson.
Man, why was Nick getting around this green shit? That should have told me that they was getting Jihad Campbell.
Mm-hmm.
I
would say Josh is a pretty good one.
What he said.
If you look at
because
quality of our line,
no, that don't flip the script. That went from Georgia to Alabama all of a sudden. Green motherfucker.
All right, everybody should. Me and Phil are going to wrap this up. So if everybody can leave this after this pick, everybody leave the Zoom, and then me and Phil will wrap up the show,
Yes,
and then
sir.
we'll get out of here. So just wait for the
Yes,
pick,
sir.
and then we'll see who it is, and then me and Phil will stay on, and then you guys all duck out, and then I'm going.
Yeah, we'll
to
duck out.
bed.
But leave Thomas there for comic relief, yelling in mute.
I can't.
Nah, we don't want that.
Yelling in mute.
I don't get why they move up for that pick. George, interesting.
I think there had to be something. If you hear the backstory, there had to be some dangling, happening by Kansas City.
Yeah, I agree with that. But I mean, just the pick itself,
Yeah, it's just
I'm gonna find out.
Green has too many issues. Mark Hutchinson, Nicky Manwari. So everybody's afraid. Boomer bust. Need linebacker, never know about Dean. Second injury, says Oscar. Henderson better not be there at 30. This is the problem. Henderson, I would be afraid of Henderson going here.
Yeah, me too. Because if they bring him in,
I'm hoping they go Mike Green here, but I don't think
maybe they go Caleb Johnson.
Well, looking at the Browns and the Bears,
Just like try to trick you.
2 picks each before us. That's very
That's
good.
that's ugly right there for you guys.
Why is that ugly?
But they need a lot of stuff. I mean, but they need a lot of things. I mean, they need it across the board almost.
Go running back.
Browns are going to probably pick Sanders. I mean, let's be like, and then the other what? I don't think a wide receiver, but
well, Sanders ain't going to
running
Chicago.
back.
That's for sure.
So that's what I'm saying. It's
and the saga of Sanders continues.
Yeah, he is.
That's going to be a big time ESPN topic tomorrow.
That talking heads are going to go crazy over that one.
Oh, yeah, they will be.
See, to me, yeah, Josh Simmons to Kansas City makes the most
Oh, I
sense
gotta
just
do a
because they have
drawing.
had struggled with the tackle. Struggles.
Yeah, for sure, Phil. I totally
Yeah, you're
agree. You
right.
got to go a line here.
I'm doing a drawing,
Again,
everybody.
That's what cost them the Super Bowl. They had no O line.
Mm-hmm.
And the winner
Dude.
Dustin Bosley.
Nice.
Dustin Bosley's the winner.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
Dustin.
Hallelujah. Wow.
If you're watching, Dustin, let me know what you
Funny.
want, brother.
Good. Yeah, I love weeds like Sanders to Cowboys undrafted free agent. Laughed out loud, and then Daniel M said Shiloh Sanders, baby. I was like, yeah, nice.
It was John Simmons or Jeffrey?
No.
Josh
They're
Simmons.
saying that.
Let's see.
We'll see.
Said the blind man to the deaf mute.
There you go, Josh Simmons.
Yep.
Was it Josh Simmons?
Oh,
yes.
Yeah, it was Josh
All right,
Simmons.
everybody, duck out for us. Look out for a link
sir.
tomorrow night at some point. Thank you
Thanks
so
for letting
much,
us on,
everybody.
guys.
All right.
Yeah, thanks for
Appreciate
letting us
you.
on there, buddy.
See you.
Good
Thank
night,
you.
guys.
Night.
Josh Simmons.
Josh Simmons is right.
Josh Simmons. Last picked in the first round. Good pick.
Thank you. Like, you know what you got to do. Like, we know what you got to do. We all know what you got to do.
He's not paying
So,
attention.
man, no, he is. No, he knew. He's going to pretend. But man, what a first round. A lot of stuff that, people weren't going to predict. Did anybody trade out of the first round? I kind of feel like everybody had
Everybody
pick,
had a
though.
pick,
I
yeah.
had to kind of look back. So
yeah.
it kind of feels like
Yeah.
I don't think anybody had traded out there, but so that's going to be a historical if that's exactly the case itself. But man, that ups and downs, again, probably not the pick that we, the sexy pick, but just like the underwears and socks from your grandma, and it's not what you want, but it's probably what you need, man, and it makes the rest of the team definitely a lot more efficient, and you can already see a lot of the positives. See his energy, I think. Cowboy Nation, once you look at the film, look at his highlights, look at his films, look at his interviews, look at his energy, the way he brings. I'm saying this, and I'm not seeing anything yet. This is me as a person that's going to go in there and watch these interviews and do all this stuff as well too. Watch his energy. He's going to bring that level. That's what Shotty loves about this guy. He has this energy. He was a captain that Bryan was saying as well. So I think there's a lot to get excited about with this pick. Again, it's not the sexy pick. It's not what we want in the sense of all we were picking, but there was, again, a good percentage of Cowboy Nation that was putting Booker there. And even if you probably look at the 105, they probably saw it coming as well too. I think Vach was a big person on Booker, so he was there. So I'd imagine probably predicted that. So to me, I'm not disappointed at all. Again, I told you a lot of picks could have come here where I would have been very, very happy with. And I can definitely see the benefits, but man, I want to buy a jersey,
Yeah,
and that definitely was the pick. But once you see all that other stuff, trust me, you're going to get behind the pick. Trust me, you're going to get behind it.
Yeah, this is one of those. It's over, and now it's like, okay, now we have a big time strength on the interior. Once it's over, it's like, okay, we didn't. If you think about it, it was really the right pick, other than if McMillan was there, I think that would have been the pick. I do believe that would have been the pick.
I do think. I agree.
Outside of that, everybody else was on the board. Anybody? I'm not here to crap on Amari and Hampton, but everybody, including myself, had Hampton mocked to Denver, And yet, what happened?
Yeah, that's
He
right.
did not go to Denver. There is a
Shocking.
unbelievably amount of running backs on the board, Phil. It's it's crazy.
So Mark gave us the scoop. He said Houston traded out of the first round, so they did not. So no, fixed it. So one of them did trade it out. Thank you for that one. Thank you.
And this is one of the weakest first rounds in modern. I mean, in modern draft, it's really not a very strong first round. Not that there won't be talent, but you don't have the Penei Sewells and just the amount of studs. Now there could be a couple that emerge, but I think Dallas did the smart thing, not the sexy thing. That's the best way I could say it. We all want
Yeah, I mean, I
sexy,
wanted to trade back and get Booker as well too. I mean, trust me, but it's like you have him now. You can't look back and now you have the second and third round. Let's see what happens there.
Mark Hutchinson says, "Let's go Cowboys." Thanks, Mark. Appreciate you. I just saw that. Sorry, brother. So yes. Well, my final mark. I gotta get to bed, everybody. It's. I gotta hit it. I gotta get up early, be at work by 6. But Mark Hutchinson, you going to the hopper for tomorrow night, brother? I think they'll get a running back tomorrow, Phil. Or yeah, it's still tomorrow. Almost.
I think so too. I think if I was to say that would be the thing, would be running back.
But,
running. Obviously, I want a receiver, but I would think running back would be more.
If they go off the board real quick, Phil, bang, 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 then maybe it's not in the second round. That's where, just stay patient, everybody. We have 10. We have 9 picks left. So we got 1 in a second, 1 in a third. Right? Is that what it is? 1 in a second, 1 in a third. A 2 in the fourth. 2 in the fifth, or no?
No, we don't have any in the fourth.
A 2 in the fifth, 2 in the sixth, and 2 in the seventh, I think. I don't know. Yeah,
I can't remember what we picked up last at the end there. I want to say that's true. Correct.
Maybe we got 3 7s. Yeah, we may have 3 7s. So, but anyway, that's all I have, everybody. Just every time I think about what Ultra said is that Jerry addressed the crowd, I just think it's a bad look. But whatever.
It is.
I just think just get in the war room and do your job, man. Just shut up.
Yeah.
But you didn't trade. And now guys like me and Phil are like, okay, now you just make the pick at 12 that much less, sexy because we won him at 20. Not that he would have been there because I don't believe he would have. I don't think Booker would have made it to 20. Do you, Phil? Or I don't.
No. I mean, who was the next guard picked around 24 or something like that?
Yeah, but Booker was such highly rated. I'd have to go back and look. We could break it down tomorrow before we go live.
24 the next one, but you don't know what
Joe.
Any of those other guys would have wanted to pick and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. But
anyways, yeah, Bryan, I'm ready to come back here tomorrow and do this thing all over again. So I'm going to go ahead and close mine out and you can do your thing the same way, man.
Yes.
All right.
All right, brother. I'll talk to you. See ya. All right, everybody.
Take care.
We will see you tomorrow. Bye.
Peace.
Like that. And that's what I